Hello. First of all, thank you first and foremost for hitting the YouTube sub goal. My goal was 155 subs throughout March. We're at 177, so it's quite a lot. I think it's mostly the Project Moon fan base. Thank you to them. Urge, you're one of the 3 that have earned a drawing on the YouTube side. Let me know what you want. I'm just cracking the rust off right now. Drawing Mandy. I'm good for the whole night. Later tonight, I will be joined by my best friend, Teo Loser. We're going to do either a collaborative drawing or some Gardic Phone. I was thinking if we do Gardic Phone, I could open it up to viewers. Not everybody. Like, if Joe Schmo69 shows up. I don't know who that is. But if it's one of you guys, I wouldn't mind you joining. Only if you guys would be interested in Gardic. It would only be me and Matt. I didn't think to invite Rick or Prismia. Well, we did invite Prismia, but he said he's gonna be asleep, so that's fine. Anyway, all we needed was a little bit of Limbus. Yeah, surprisingly. Did I put this on repeat? Yes. So this is an automated this is a generated playlist on YouTube. I recognize a couple of the songs in here, but not everything, so I might swap in a bit. My nugget during day 50, just confused out of his mind when it's upside down. Okay. I think I could do that. Did you want to be like an actual little Pikmin fellow? I'm gonna have to look up, I'm gonna have to get a reference for Blue Pikmin. That's not that bad though, I can do that. Just a heads up, you know, I still retain my right to refuse to draw something if I choose to. Right? But, I mean, I doubt any of you guys will request anything I wouldn't want to draw. Yomu, you as well. Let me know what you want. And also, anyone on the Twitch side, which I hope my chat is working. It was really weird last night. Anyway, I'll be taking up to 2 Twitch requests. It's 25% off, so it's 22,500 channel points. Do whatever? Oh my goodness, I remember now. I was supposed to... There's a button I need to click on the YouTube side so you aren't like 15 seconds behind. Sorry about that. Gotta think on that one. Alright. You can also choose to hold on to it and not redeem it tonight if you so choose. But I'll just give you a heads up. Not every day can I draw. And so far, I mean, I like the way this Mandy's coming out. She's just like me, for real, for real. So I think today's a day where I can draw. So far, anyway. I guess you don't see this part of the tail. Right now I'm drawing in MS Paint. I might move to another program later, but MS Paint's usually my go-to. Don't think your drawing won't come out quality just because it's in MS Paint, by the way. It's a good program. I don't gotta worry about lag and all that other bullshit they added throughout the years on other programs. She always looks angry, and she is angry a lot, but just the way her eyes are shaped, okay? Not a fan of that expression, but I'll leave it off to the side just in case I want it later. I don't think you really worry about the expression you're making when you're just chilling, reading a magazine, I guess. What kind of face would you be making? This is Yui Sakakibara, I think, who's sung a lot of visual novel music. Oh no, it's not actually, it's Marika. Oh! It's Marika, who also sung a bunch of visual novel openings. I don't recognize this one though. My idea were that one I just said, or him waking up in the library. Which would you prefer? Was there a specific like, do you want a little Pikmin in a specific ego? I don't remember what you were rocking in LobCorp. I know Yomu was rocking that one Cherry Tree. Basically the... what's the tree called? Oh god, the Saigyo Ayakashi from Toho. I don't remember what the actual abnormality was called, but it was basically this like the Saigyoji Ayakashi. I don't know my Toho lore. I'm sorry. It's a very absent-minded face. Let's see. With the way Urge described how his nugget was confused on day 50, I can't help but think of that one meme of the guy looking up in horror. Oh, you're talking about Willem Dafoe, right? Or, I don't know, there's like two. There's one where the guy's like, wait, no. But then there's also the Willem Dafoe one. Looking up meme. This guy was Green Goblin. He's had like a lot of like notable roles over the years, but this is Willem Dafoe. You're talking about this, right? Spore Suit and KOD weapon? What's KOD again? Night of Despair? Okay. Only detail I think of for right now is for it to be my LobCorp nugget. Gotcha. Yeah, the foe. Let me just get this a little bit further along and I'll move on to your guys' requests. I might have to boot up LobCorp, because I don't think I have screenshots for you guys. Although, for Urge, I just need to look up what a blue Pikmin looks like. I feel like I just woke up, but I've been up for most of the day. I don't know why. I kind of want, like, pursed lip, but I'm not usually good at drawing that. I don't really like zooming in on MS Paint, because then you do see the cracks really start to form. It's very blurry. But when you're viewing it at 50%, which is what I usually draw it here, I don't think you really notice it. But you can certainly see the blurriness of it all. I could draw with this tool, but I don't think it looks good. I don't know. Howdy! Good to see you, Alonso. I don't know if you were interested in having a drawing done, but I'll be taking 1, maybe 2 on the Twitch side, if you have enough channel points, of course. Foxy! Good to see you. I'm good. Yomu and Urge know what they want drawn so far. I'll let others get dibs first. I did get one last time. Okay. This is from Dance Dance Revolution Supernova 2. Kono aozora mabushi sugite. Oh my god, this is Under the Sky. This is beat for you, bro. Dude, fuck Konami. Why don't we have DDR nowadays? In the big 2026. Give me a new DDR. This was an in-house band for Konami, I believe. B for You. B for You. Oh, dude, they have so many fucking bangers. You don't even know, bro. Oh my god, dude. I want to play DDR now, but I've looked into it. Hang on, do you Zoomy Zooms know Dance Dance Revolution? I'm not, like, trying to belittle you guys or anything, but I don't think DDR existed when you guys did. I mean, I'm sure there's still arcade cabinets and stuff, but there's been no home release in, like, 20 years. Oh my god, dude. This was in DDR Supernova 2, which is coincidentally the one that I had back on my PS2. I've done some research into it, and if you want to play DDR at home nowadays, there's lots of games that simulate it. Or you can even just play it on emulator or whatever, right? But the foam pads, apparently the foam pads online are garbage and they break in like a month, at least in my research. So you need to invest in a metal one, like a custom metal one, which minimum is like $300. I don't have that kind of money. I wish I did. Anyway. I've seen one. I've tried playing it when I saw it, but I just fucked up. Nah, dude, you can't let that get you down, man. It's fun. It's very fun. Dance Dance Revolution, good. I love B for You, bro. This is a good playlist, YouTube. Might have her hair tied up, but I guess you might not see it with the arm back there. Again, I'll be starting your requests in just a little bit. Right now, this is a crack the rust off kind of thing. I'm once again asking, would anyone be interested in joining Gartic Phone in like 3 hours? I get that's gonna be kind of late, so no one's up for that. Me and Matt will just do a drawing on Draw Pile. I know Raruku recommended me another program, but I haven't had the chance to look into it for drawing together. You don't have to be able to draw to join Gartic Phone, by the way. Yes, me and Matt will be using tablets. You don't need to feel mogged by that, though. Like, it's just to have fun and laugh. I don't know if you guys have seen the Gartic Phone clips on my channel, but it's usually pretty fucking funny. I forgot how oddly the song ends, though. Under the Sky right there. It's Under the Sky by B for You. That was one of the... That was... Okay, so... The North American releases of Dance Dance Revolution would have some, like, westernized picks. Like, I'm pretty sure that same DDR Supernova 2 had a Chris Brown song. Yes, that one. I think that was the guy. Ah! My ears. It's pretty loud. This song's badass, though. Beauty and the Beast. Or Beauty as the Beast. From Mondaiji Tachi Karakuru desu yo. Anyway. You know, we had some weird picks, like... what's that one song? It has, like, a sketchy music video. Take On Me. That was on the NA release. But they did give us some Japanese music. And it was some of the best ones, man. Let's see. I wanted to make some reference to the Nakey Jakey DDR vid, but I can't remember any particular quotable parts from it. Same! I only, like, you just woke up a memory. I forgot I even talked about DDR. I might be down for it. I'm drawing anyway. Badass. Can I share a fave from DDR? Sure. I'm gonna, pass it to me on Discord. It might scroll up by the, you know, here on the chat. Because I'm gonna let this playlist play for a little bit longer. This isn't from DDR anymore. This isn't from an anime. One of the first isekai animes, I want to say. It's from 2013. Before the genre became oversaturated to hell and back. Thank you very much. Well, you know what I fucking mean, Janko. Like fucking Escaflowne and fucking Magical Knight Rayearth predated the genre. Inuyasha, you may or may not, on a technicality, be able to say is an isekai. You can stop right there, bud. Alright? I already know where you're fucking going with it, alright? It's like the modern day isekai where X character winds up in another world and has powers now. Or, okay, alright, that's another one then. There was a Tenchi Muyo anime that was also an isekai. I don't really remember it, even though I watched it, though. Anyway. Audio levels are fine, by the way, yeah? This song in particular sounded louder than the rest. I watched a speed paint of a drawing on Twitter today. I used to be able to do it too, but I feel like it makes drawing take so much longer. I mean, art already takes forever, but the sketchy thing where you start with like a base color doing the base shapes, and then you do like a darker color on a different layer, adding more detail, and then you finally do the final line art on another layer. I don't do that shit anymore. I kind of wish I did, though. As you can see, I just do an outline and then I add on to it until the drawing's done. I don't know if that makes me a worse artist or what, but it's just how I got used to drawing over the last decade. If I join, can I bring a template from Clip Art Studio? Gartic Phone is a web-based, goofy little drawing thing, so I don't think it allows copy and pasting. If we were all using Drawpile, but apparently that, like, that shares more than maybe... If you use Drawpile to draw, it should just be with friends, because according to Raruku, it shares a little more info than it should. So that's off the table. I mean, if it lets you copy-paste, go for it, but last I played Gartic over a year ago, it didn't allow for that. About to wrap up? Alright. Matt, I'm gonna be drawing requests for, like, the next 2 hours. Are you good to do some art at, like, 10? What I've thought of right now is my Nugget with full Solemn Lament set, weapon, suit, and gift. Twilight gift, left for a Daredevil weapon, sheathed on their hip. Justicia gift on one of the eyes. Oh my god, you're doing the one eye covered by bandages? Okay. Okay, let me copy paste that so I can look at it later. Oh! Thank you. Thank you, Yomu. Look, I've been drawing since I was like 13. Not even, actually, like 7th grade? That's when I first made my first ever OC. I've been drawing since I was like 12. I've always hated drawing the second eye. Let me give Mandy a shirt here, just in case we get any new viewers. I'm afraid some of the Limbus people that subbed might show up, and I don't know how you younger generations handle anime booba, but some of y'all are very picky on Twitter. Nah, I always draw Mandy in this shirt. Let's do like... something like this. I might make this whole thing pure black. Pitch black. Just a little tank top thingy. Holy shit. Dude, what is with visual novel and anime openings and just throwing in, like, the fucking craziest little, like, guitar solos? They have fun with it, and I appreciate it. I think this is from Mishiro Iro Symphony, by the way. At least this character looks like they're from Mishiro Iro Symphony. Never played it, but I watched the anime adaptation back in like 2010. I could be wrong, you know, no offense, a lot of visual novel character designs can kind of blend together. Not throwing shade by saying that, alright? We respect the visual novels around here. Even if I've only ever played like 5 of them. It's not bad. Okay, we'll do that around there. I don't know how to draw the shark fin from this angle. Feels kind of weird here. We're gonna go with little shorts. And I'm gonna pull up Alonso's DDR recommendation. Oh, actually, that's a bit too high up. Well, I can work with that, actually. Is there a name for these kind of shorts? Clearly something you just wear around the house, you know? Okay, I will move on to the requests. Once this is colored in. And let me go ahead and... careful around this area. I used to be afraid to do like pure pitch color in line art because you lose your line art in the process, yeah. But I'm less afraid of it now. If you truly mess up, you can just draw it again. I do, however, I do like to leave a little bit of white. So maybe this is a bit of a cop-out. I like leaving like little bit of white. See what I mean? Daisy Dukes? Daisy Dukes shorts. Oh, Jesus. God damn. Nah, these are like little pajama shorts, I guess. These Daisy Dukes are more like jean shorts, like real short ones. Honestly, hang on. I'm not that attached to this. Oh, why not? I think I'm just gonna do this, and then we'll take a white paintbrush, and then add that back in. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's good. And then maybe some of this. Hello playlist. I will pause this and we'll check out Alonso's favorite, well, maybe not favorite, but a DDR song he recommended. Is this? Sounds like it's from Demo. No, apparently. Okay, let me go over to Discord. True Love. Which one's this one again? Truthfully, I know mostly the DDR that I had growing up, right? Hang on. Banger alert. Oh shit. Yeah, that's prime DDR right there. Inject that right into my veins. Oh, no, they're like frilly. Demo mentioned? You know Demo, Urge? Bro, you're welcome here any day. I streamed some Demo. It's been like a month now. I would like to do... So, I did Muse Dash Marathon, right? I don't think any of you guys showed up for that. That's fine. It's a rhythm game. But I'd like to do a Demo Marathon, where I play through every song in the game. Because when I play a rhythm game, I just tend to only play my favorites. Alonso, that part of the song sounds so much like another DDR song. I can't remember what it was called. It was like the same motif. Yeah, this right here sounds so much like another DDR song. Surely on purpose. Since I'm drawing lines right now, I'm gonna let this play again. Alright, this is good enough. However, I need to draw the shark skin. Actually, I guess the white part of her skin would be over here. And I need to see in a lot of it over here. It's got like two-tone, like fish skin, for lack of a better word. Appeared a bit on Who's That Franklin. Ah. Anyway, I'm considering doing that for Demo. Because I know some songs from Demo. Dude, they got good shit in there. I mean, I love VK, even though they don't have him in the newer games anymore. Hang on. Thank you, Alonso. What the fuck is that song? Did it have like cherry in the name? DDR Cherry Blossoms? No, that wasn't it. Why is Yuyuko here? This is a Shibayan Records song. That's not what I'm looking for. DDR Supernova 2 song list? I would recognize the picture. I know it's pink. It might not be from Supernova 2, though. It might be from a different DDR. Can you load, please? Alright, YouTube is being a pain, so I'll just go to the other playlist. We'll go with this. Oh, it finally loaded? Nope, never mind, it unloaded. Ah, stop. Thank you. Alright, I will look at that. I'll look for that later. Alright. Let me go ahead and screenshot that too. I might omit some of the details, Yomu. Because you're kind of stacking a lot of things on top of each other here. Let's see. And actually, whoops. I didn't hit save earlier, Yomu, when I saved that screenshot. Oh no, it's right here. Okay. Let me actually hit save this time. Also, Mandy can wait. I've been drawing her for like 15 years now. Since Urge requested first, let me pull up some Pikmin references. Blue Pikmin. And then, what was the outfit? Spore Eco Lobcorp? I have to actually pull it up on the wiki, I guess. Do blue Pikmin always look so befuddled? Whoops, scrolled past the armor. Oh no, was it Knight of Despair weapons for armor, or Knight of Despair armor for weapon? I think I have it right here. Ego suit. I could even do this, I guess. That looks a little silly. During the LobCorp finale, were we on the ceiling, and like the containment units were like up here because it's upside down? I can't remember. It was a really good sequence though. For armor, Knight of Despair weapon. Gotcha. Oh, let me see. No, but Raspberry Heart's a good one. That is the one that was in Supernova 2. The picture is pink, and it has, like, cherry blossoms, I think, Alonso. The one that you linked earlier, True Love, it felt like it had motifs from that. Well, I think for this picture, I'll draw the containment units up here, just to paint that what's actually going on, like we're going upwards. Let's save the face for later. Did you want to be humanoid, or did you want to be a Pikmin? Because you were basically, like, you were just a bald dude. You were just a bald dude with, like, a little ponytail in LobCorp. But I believe, thematically, you were meant to be a Pikmin. If you're fine with the way this is looking so far, then we'll stick with this. I'm not gonna half-ass it or anything, that's why I'm asking for a little bit of feedback here. Alrighty. I don't remember what Knight of Despair weapon looked like. I'll pull up a reference in a little bit. I know it's basically a rapier, though. So it should probably conform to that shape somehow. What are Pikmin hands like? Or they look tiny? Pikmin hands. No, these are buff Pikmin Google is showing me. Like, the memes, like... yeah, those are all memes, actually, yep. Okay, they got tiny little three-fingered hands. Look at that. Do you want leaf, flower bud, or flower, by the way? It's day 50, so you would probably be a flower, yeah. Unless we're not feeding you anything here in LobCorp. What's up? What's up, Urge? How did Bro get sunlight or nectar? I mean... Look, we had a singularity, right? Probably produced it, I guess. You know, plants and animals evolve. Maybe you evolved in the 10 trillion years we were down there to bloom without nectar. Look, I've only played Pikmin 1 and a couple hours of Pikmin 2 co-op with Prismia. I've been meaning to get back to that with him. It's just that whenever... Something about Pikmin puts me to sleep. Not in, like, a bad way, like, oh my god, this is so boring, I could fall asleep. It's so, like, for the most part, the vibes are, like, very... I don't know. Not necessarily peaceful, because Pikmin are dying and whatnot, getting chased by monsters. But... I don't know, I always start falling asleep when we play Pikmin. Ego alteration, bro? This 2 generated nutrients? So a flower. There you go. I mean, yeah. You can see that. You got like a living colony of alien shroom faces. Oh, I didn't know the legs had faces. I wish I didn't see that, actually. Forest Apple from Pikmin 1 gives me homey southern swamp vibes. Bayou, that's the word you're looking for, yeah. Forest Navel. I really like Forest of Hope. I think that's the first stage theme. For some reason, I would always pull up Pikmin music when we would do, what is the game that spawned all of the Friend Slop? It's not Limbus Company. Oh god. What's the other one? What was the first one? Everyone has, like, gas masks and shit. You're in an orange jumpsuit. You can buy a boombox. Lethal Company. Lethal Company, thank you. Yeah, whenever we play Lethal Company, I'd pull up Pikmin music. We haven't done that in a hot minute, though. Thank you. Lag Guy and Alonso. Yeah. I don't know why Pikmin music, in my humble opinion, fits Lethal Company so well. It's like alien landscapes, you know? I don't know. All the weird shit that goes on in that game and all the chaotic shit that goes on in that game, for some reason I really think Pikmin music fits it like to a T. Maybe not when everyone's like screaming their heads off being chased by like the blind dog alien monsters, but you know. Yeah, it's one dude, I'm pretty sure it's a solo dev. So updates are slow. And honestly, I think Repo just kind of mogs Lethal. Some days I do want to get the guys back together on a Saturday and play Lethal, but in the back of my head I'm like, just play Repo. Just play Repo instead. Also, each of these is actually a couple little different segments. I'm gonna zoom in and fix that. Look, I don't think I'm the only one that, for a while, would mix up Lethal and Limbus. They both got company in the name, alright? They're completely different games? Well, actually... You delve into, like, rundown facilities to find scraps in Lethal. How different is that than looking for golden bows in ruined LobCorp facilities? Hmm. Both start with L and have company. Thank you, Lagai. Thank you. Does that part look like? Yeah! Good to see you, Roriku. Alright, badass, bro. I'm doing requests for the YouTube side, but I'd be willing to accept 1 or 2 on Twitch. Has it really been 50 minutes? I guess I did spend some time drawing Mandy. Let me change this song here. I have KH Insider open over here. Is this the album I'm thinking of? This one has some bangers in it, right? I claimed the art long ago. You make a mention of it, please. Jenko, I've said this before, but I cannot see redeems on Restream. You gotta let it be known, alright? I only see chat messages here, alright? Alright, get back to me with what you want, Jenko. Is the anatomy making sense here? I think I can shrink that arm a little bit. Actually, if there's only 3 fingers, it would make more sense like this. I mean, you have the points, and I'm sure you redeemed it. I'm sorry, my low reading comprehension is shining right now. What did you want me to do? Did the raid go through? I feel like it didn't. I don't have a raid notification yet. Let me check. Yes, it did. Thank you. So, can you just get me in concrete what you want drawn, Jenko? You said you didn't get to screenshot it, though. Alright. Again, sorry, there's drawbacks to streaming to 2 sites at the same time. You miss out on some of the features. I got a bit of story for you when I join you. Alright. I'm scared, actually. Matt's been making us in Cult of the Lamb. He made Jenko today, and he made me last time. But the me in Cult of the Lamb wants to die. Relatable question mark? I don't think I can say that on Twitch. He wants to be sacrificed, because you can sacrifice your townspeople in that game. I want a Kirby with a shit ton of tentacles, because Moonlord dropped the possession and shit. Sure! If you're not busy at the moment, would you be willing to grab me a screenshot of that weapon, Jenko? Just on Google or whatever the wiki shows. I could grab it myself, but you know my computer's pretty slow when I'm streaming. I would be very grateful. That is a tonal shift if I've ever heard one. This song's fine, but we'll skip it. Sure, I guess. Thank you, Foxy. Glad you could show up. I was worried you'd miss out. I said this at the start of the stream, but thank you everyone for the YouTube subscribers. I had a humble goal of 155. I got to 177. I reckon we'll do the next one at 200. What's the general shape of a Pikmin head? Pretty bulbous. Bulbous, just like a Bulborb. That's an enemy in those games. I need to look up what a flowered Pikmin looks like. 1 second. Pikmin flower. There's an actual flower called a Pikmin? Chainostoma cordatatum. Pikmin? What? Pikmin? The Pikmin flower, what? A new cultivar of C. cordatatum, trademarked as Bocopa Cabana, in a collaboration between Nintendo of America and Syngenta Seeds flower brand, was the subject of a marketing campaign for the 2001 video game Pikmin. The name Pikmin flower was coined in this campaign, due to the resemblance of the flowers that bloom on the heads of the Pikmin. Okay. Wait, does each Pikmin have a different flower? Blue flower Pikmin. I'm just gonna go with the default one. Homeboy always looks shook. No matter what picture you see of him, Homeboy looks like he's seen it all. Also, wow, there's a high fucking fidelity image there. Red, blue, and yellow have white. Gotcha. The ones from 1 have white flowers, and the ones from 2 have pinkish, purplish flowers. And the ones from 3 are a deep shade of purple. Okay. The picture that I saw just now was from the mobile game, and they might have given them... like, each of them had crazy-looking flowers on them. Whenever I think of the Pikmin mobile game, I think it's by Niantic. It's one of those ones where... I guess it involves... traveling around in real life. I don't know, I've never played a Niantic game. And the Pokemon Go one looks way worse now. Anyway, the only when I think of the Pikmin game they made, I think of the one time a dude went on a trip to like France or some shit, and he left his like you send the Pikmin out and then they come back, right? He left his yellow Pikmin. They have like ears, I think. He left his yellow Pikmin in France, so the travel time for it to get back to him when he got back home was, like, absurd. I think about that sometimes. Rock and Flying have purple. Ice and Glow have yellow. I see. Where are the bangers at, man? Like, these are good songs, but... That's a good one. Yeah, blue Pikmin look like they're in a constant state of flabbergastation. That's a hard word to say. Constantly flabbergasted. I love all this music. It's openings from popular visual novels. This is a 2006 album? Let me just double check. 2010, actually. But damn, dude, don't look into the visual novels the music's from. You can enjoy the music and not want to play whatever it's from. Even something as cute as this is probably from some deviant shit. Which, you know, to each their own, I guess. I'm here for the music. I mean, have you seen the torture Nintendo puts them through? Actually true! Their world, like, they're strong, right? In numbers, they're strong with, like, a smart captain like Olimar or someone piloting, not piloting, ordering the Pikmin. You can get a lot done with Pikmin. But on their own, they're kind of just, like, fodder for Bulborbs and such. Probably a horrifying existence. I just want to stay in the ground. The ever schizophrenic Chaos Head. Oh my fucking god, dude. I've actually played Chaos Head though. It's one of the few that I, for some reason, decided to sit through. Oh, brother. Never forget how the Fate series started. Yes, it had porn. And they since removed it. They did the same thing with Utawa Rumano, though. I was actually really disappointed by that. I bought one of them on Steam. I got like 60 hours in, and then I decided to look it up. Like, dude, by now Kamidori would have thrown like copious amounts of porn at you. Completely removed for all but the original release of the Utawa Rumano games. And it I don't know how to word this, actually. You can very clearly tell where stuff was cut. It's the next morning now. Oh, okay. Alright. I actually saw people talking about Fate just today, Janko. Because apparently there's some new website for cataloging visual novels, but they're like, it's a vibe coded, apparently, so they're just letting an AI program it for them, and it looks like shit. And they're advertising it right when the visual novel database owner passed away, same day, or like the day after. So it's like, yeah, these are pretty scummy people. Oh my god, okay, speaking of super fucked up visual novels but an amazing song, Subure Shikihibi. Holy shit, I've gone the last 15 years loving this song. Oh my god, the things that happen in that game. I'm never playing it. You couldn't pay me to play it. But the song fucking slaps, bro. I don't think there's a single art stream where I don't hear it at least once. Oh. They die first in every Pikmin short, I think. They are in a rough predicament in the Pikmin 2 box art, and in mostly every Pikmin Bloom loading screen, they keep adding Pikmin that are better than them in water. Ooh. Yeah, okay, blue Pikmin are shafted. Vibe coding is shit and should not be called coding. Yeah. I won't lie, if I had access to the powers at B and it wouldn't go against like my ethics, I would want like, look, I can't program, okay? But I want to make games, but I gotta do it the hard way. I've been working on Matt's wheel. Matt, Teo Loser in the chat, best friend. Teo Loser on Twitch. The O's are zeros. I'm programming a little wheel for him. He'll play, you can play Noita with the character that he lands on the wheel. I've been working on that lately. Wait, this is a song. It is so fucked up, Alonso. Yes. I thought this was from something like, you know, maybe like a Canon or a Clannad. No. No. So look, when I'm gonna play a visual novel or when I'm interested in learning about a visual novel, I go to the visual novel database. So rest in peace, Yorl, the owner. Hopefully the site gets to stay up. Unfortunately, passed away the other day. But I go to that site and I check the tags. Because I don't want to invest, like, 80 hours into reading a visual novel, and then it have some real fucked up shit. I got blindsided once. I won't say the game, and I won't say what, but it was really fucked up. So ever since then, if I'm going to play a visual novel or look into it, I need to see the tags. So yes, Subahidi is incredibly fucked up. It sounds like a slice-of-life summer adventure type song. It does. Which really shook me. I can separate the VN and the music. As you should separate the art and the artist, I guess. I can separate the visual novel and its soundtrack. If the song's good. Exactly. It's all in artist streams, at least the ones I'm always in. What is Foxy? Oh, literally the blue soldier from the TF2 short animations. Would you rather have any Pokemon or an onion from Pikmin that produces Pikmin plush-size Pikmin? You can start with 10 each. What size are the Pikmin to scale, Urge? Because I'm pretty sure Olimar is a manlet. No offense. I'm pretty sure Olimar is tiny as hell. Like, because in Pikmin, I don't know the lore, right? But, like, they're in our world. And I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure they're fucking tiny. Like, this ain't even to scale. It's more like this, bro. Are the Pikmin to scale? Because then Pikmin would be, like, super tiny. I don't know if I could use them. Olimar is about 1.5 inches tall. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's the size of the plushies they are. Okay. Okay, it's the size of the plushies, so they are sort of to scale. Then I don't know, man. Would I be fucked up for ordering Pikmin around in real life? They want to be ordered around, right? Like, they need to be ordered around, even. This song's also pretty good. I don't know what VN it's from, though. They are. They're like a pixel. Oh, Jesus. If they're like... If they're at least like this big compared to a person... Maybe the Pikmin, otherwise Pokemon. Oh, no, where's my flower reference? It's, 5 petals. The song, LMAO, it's amazing. Yes, it is! Anyway, look, to people that play these kinds of VNs, I mean, not for me. If you enjoy that kind of thing, I guess, you know, you live your life, but I'll just enjoy the music. Thank you. Olimar's just a little fella, yeah. Now, do you get to pick the Pokemon? If so, pick one that you can either have a fun time with. That's a little ominous, Janko. Or take over the world. If I get to pick the Pokemon... You know what? Okay. Pokemon if I get to pick the Pokemon. Pikmin if I can't pick the Pokemon. That's a lot of P's. Peter Piper packed a pack of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a pack of Pikmins. No, that doesn't really work. Is the little flower bud? Yeah. It's not... You might see a little bit of it here. 10 inches. That's not bad. Not Lopunny, but you're pretty close, Rariku. Okay, look. I'm sorry. I'm a deviant. Oh, you choose. I said any Pokemon. Then absolutely Pokemon. Well, look, I see the upsides. Does the government take my Pokemon away because they want to, like, experiment on them because they don't exist in this universe? Or is the rest of the world fine with and are aware that Pokemon exist? Maybe we're getting a little too into this hypothetical. We'll go with Pokemon. He said not Lopunny, that means he has one in mind. Alonso. What are you doing to me, bro? Supposed to be my right-hand man. Moving on. What is, are there any details I'm missing of this? I'd like to move this closer. Not really, it's mostly just texture. Honestly, a lot of Ego suits have the same shape, with just a few, like, standout things that make it physically different from the rest. Otherwise, it's a suit, it's like a dress shirt, tie, suit, and then the jacket over it. Which isn't a problem. I mean, they still have some really fun designs, even with that limitation. But if you've drawn one Ego suit, you've drawn the outline of many of them. That's not right. I'll add another one right here. Or we'll just extend it. This is another good one. No idea what it's from, but this is another good one. Might be Jisenjo no Mao. I don't know what that is. Look, I look into visual novels sometimes, just because I know the music, but I don't know much about the games. I think we can probably even segment that, like, around there. Yeah. So I feel like a poser. I've only played so many visual novels myself, but I know a lot of them from the music. This could also be from Happy Mayhair, but I doubt it. Let's just say the Pokemon and the Pikmin just exist without repercussions. Pokemon. Look, I'm sorry. I see the appeal of both, and I choose Pokemon. Oh, whoops. It's not the line I'm looking for. Right here. I'm taking a little more time on this one than I thought I would, but I mean, I'm having fun. No color, by the way, guys. At most, maybe like a colored... Oh, I have you on Discord, Urge. I'll have to send this to you guys when I'm done. I don't think I have you on anything, Yomu, but if you have... I just send you a Twitter link or something. Oh, before I continue, let's get that weapon reference. Knight of Despair weapon? I saw Knight of Despair Rogia, I think, the other day. Very cool. I think that was on stream. Yeah, I think it was on stream with Pork and Alonso. Oh, wow, that's blurry. Hang on. Oh, because the actual picture's pretty dang blurry. The sword sharpened with tears. Is that around the same size? Yeah. I cut myself off and I forgot what I was saying. Sorry about that. I do that a lot. But when this is done, I'll send this to you guys. Oh, no color other than maybe just like, maybe a colored inside. So, because if you want a transparent PNG or something. So maybe the whole thing will just be blue. Something like that. I kind of like the body shape, actually. It's very silly. In a fun way. You borrowed it from one of the Lexcavations. There you go. Which I've been logging in and doing those every day. I think we'll swap G-Wave albums here, because I think we've heard most of the ones in this one. This one's not bad. Oh, The First and the Last. This is a good song. I have seen the opening for the game it's from, and it seemed pretty cute. It didn't seem, like, super fucked up, like a lot of these VNs. Where would you be holding this? Probably from here? Also... we're gonna start over there, because your hand needs to be like this. Very cute song. I think I've seen a parody version of the opening where it's Toho characters. Maybe parody is not the right word for it. You know, sometimes people on like Nico Nico Doga or something will animate the whole game opening with different characters. One of those. There we go. Can that be blue? Maybe that can make the whole thing blue. Sure. What is Inscription? I feel like you may have brought this up before, or I've seen the name elsewhere. Whoa! That's a very striking first image. You're blue now. That's my attack. I'm sorry if that's... I like the way that sounds, but if that's a reference to something, then either I forgot or I don't know. Did I mention I heard I'm Blue from Eiffel 65 in Walmart the other day? The same Walmart's also played Smash Mouth All-Star and... what's the one with He-Man? Oh god, what's that fucking song? I can't remember the name for some reason. You know the one. I actually cannot remember the name. Wow. That part of my brain has, I don't know, receded. What's going on? There you go. Thank you, Matt. That one. I don't know if that's the name, but that's that song. I'm gonna find another album when I'm done with these lines. Again, the next goal for YouTube subs is gonna be 200. Ooh. Ooh. I like what I'm hearing right now. What the fuck? This, I don't know what this song is doing to me, but my eyes are watering. Hello? Am I okay? The only song of note I've heard from a Walmart is a Devo song. Forgot which one. Am I showing my age by not knowing who or what Devo is? Say no. Is that like little galaxies in there? Or are those like little metal beads? Not metal beads, like screws keeping that in place. I think that might be like little, I don't know, like constellation thingies. I'll see if I can show that. You're young if you don't know Devo. Oh. Oh, good. Look, I've said this before, but my taste in music is very weird. I don't generally look into bands. If I do, it must mean that I really, really like what I heard. Like an Uchu Konbini or something like that. Snail's House. Otherwise, if I hear a song and I like it, then I just like it. I might not know any other song by whoever it is. Or maybe I like a song and I don't even know who sings it. That may be really messed up, but that's just how I roll. I don't know either? Don't worry, Zexel. Okay. Well, I'm gonna look that up now. Devo Band? Oh! Yeah, this does look much older. 1984! 1978? Oh! Maybe I've heard some of these, but I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I've thought about applying to that Walmart. I know that I shouldn't talk about a JOB in front of some of you guys, but I thought about applying there, and I mean, whoever's in charge of the music seems pretty fun. Not the only time I've heard that What's Going On song played in a store. I've also heard it at a Michael's. I haven't been there in fucking a decade, though. I don't draw physically anymore. Not physically. I don't draw traditionally anymore. I should, and if I can get, like, an arm mount or, like, some kind of... I've seen one at Walmart, but something that'll, like, clamp onto my desk so it'll hold my phone in place while I draw. Then I would maybe like to do that. Wow, that was a beautiful song. Not even just the vocals, everything about the song. Anyway, I would like to get back into traditional art because it's been too long for me. The one song from Devo you'd recognize is Whip It. That's not immediately waking up any neurons in my head, but I don't doubt you. This is actually, this is a pretty good album, right? This one starts with a fucking banger, right? Well, okay, this is Tanabata. This is actually also pretty good. But I'm thinking of Quantum Faith. It's all the way down here. It's also really loud, though, from what I remember. Yeah. Quieter for you guys, but loud for me. Gonna go for a walk? Alright, see you, Urge. Might be done by the time you're back. I will pass this to you later. It's like pitch black out right now, bro. Be careful. Probably not this late where you're from, though. This is one of the few G-Wave albums that is on YouTube. Has been for like 15 years. I started uploading one of the ones that I own physically, but someone beat me to it. Like, I haven't gotten around to uploading the rest of it, but someone else uploaded the full thing already. It's 2012, one of the 2012 albums. This is a 2011 album. If you need a reminder, the G-Wave albums are albums I want to collect. They would release 2 a year, and they would compile visual novel openings and endings. Which is kind of how I got into visual novel songs, I guess. See ya, Urge. I'll be back before you know it. Maybe. Okay, Yomu. Do you want me to draw Yomu? Or do you want me to draw, like, the facsimile of Yomu that we made through LobCorp? The hairstyle is different. I know we tried getting as close to Yomu as we could, right? But there is some slight differences. And I want to hear from you since we're moving on to yours real soon. So it's already 9. The LobCorp nugget, okay. I may have to pull up a screenshot from one of the previous streams, because I can't remember. I might even have a screenshot of you already, actually. I'll check my LobCorp screenshots first. Song is called Quantum... No, not Quantum Faith. Wait, Quantum Faith? Yeah, Quantum Faith. The reason why I got mixed up is because there's another song called Quantum Leap. From a different visual novel. I think that's Fuderaba, though. I don't know what this one's from. This song fucking slaps, though. Oh, am I still on shuffle? Let me check. No. Yeah, sure, Tanabata. If it wants to play. Hello? There we go. The entire point is that the LobCorp and Ruina Nugget Yomu isn't truly Yomu, just a person who got hit with a major amnesia and thought Yomu was a cool character. Okay. So it's not actually Yomu. Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna have to pull up some references for yours in a sec, but I don't mind. It's gonna be Solemn Lament. I have the thing screenshotted this time. I'll pull it up in a sec. There we go. For whatever reason, I always thought Devo did Safety Dance. That's Men Without Hats. I know Safety Dance. I don't know anything about who sings it, but I know Safety Dance because it was a big meme for a while. I would say Safety Dance is a pretty silly song. Does Devo do, like, kind of sillier music? And maybe that's why you got mixed up? This is not me belittling music or anything. It's a goofy song, Safety Dance. It's not a bad song. I've heard it before. Have you seen how the Devo band dress up? I only briefly glanced at a thumbnail or two earlier in the stream. I don't think I have that open anymore. How do you think the rest of the LobCorp Nuggets feel having a little Pikmin as their coworker? I guess in that universe, it's probably not the strangest thing you've ever seen. You might even feel at home in said universe. Alright, we're almost done with Urge. I could have just, I don't know, done a much simpler one, but... Because it is a simple request, just a little Pikmin in the suit. But... this whole stream is a thank you to you guys watching on YouTube. Wouldn't want to skimp out on the detail. I'm still not going to color, though. Like, I just don't like coloring, okay? I know you'll never get better if you don't practice, but I just don't like coloring. I'm just gonna give him like little... Like, I can't tell if this LobCorp Nugget is wearing shoes, but I'm just gonna give him little black shoes. Sounds like the Kamidori opening. In a good way. That's a game I wish I could stream, but it's one of the rare games on the Twitch ban list. And there's no all ages version, so. A prequel got released on Steam recently, though, like fucking 15 years later. It can be ever so slightly bizarre at times, yes, yeah. Oh, you mean Devo? Or do you mean the LobCorp universe? I mean, applies to both, huh? Is his other hand done? Yeah, for the most part. I wasn't sure what you were replying to. I guess you wouldn't be replying to Matt, since Matt's on Twitch. I thought you were replying to a different comment, sorry. I wish I could combine both chats so everyone could see each other's messages. But I just don't think that's possible. Except for what I'm doing right now where you can see it on the screen. Okay. Gotta draw the silly face now. Wait, I know what I'm thinking of. This sounds like the Midori no Hibi opening. I'll play this after. The resemblance is uncanny. Kind of. Okay. I'm gonna actually draw this. Just so I can ink drop it normally. I think there's a stream thingamadoodle that lets Twitch chat show up on YouTube. Huh. It would be nice. Honestly, one of these nights, I just need to sit down and see what improvements I can make to the stream. I've been meaning to for a while now. I also really want to animate a raid notification and a subscriber notification, paid Twitch subscriber notification. I already know what I want, and I already started animating it. I just never finished it. I meant to have it done last October, so it's been a while. Okay, pardon me, but I'm gonna grab this for a second. What I'm about to do right now is I'm gonna bend the rules a little bit. Let's see what I mean in just a moment. It's not showing on screen yet. I think I need to apply pressure. Alright, you can direct your complaints to a better artist. There we go. I don't have the capability of copy, pasting, and free transforming in MS Paint. I mean, I can do this, but I can't turn things at an angle, right? So I have to put it in another program. There we go. It's been an eon since the last time I saw something like that on a stream, though. It's just a memory of bygone days, but I know it exists. Okay. Worth looking into, like... If I can at least... Because we have the... I'm just estimating. We have the Twitch chat here and the YouTube chat here. I don't know if I'm accurate with this or not. I'm just eyeballing it. But I prefer to have them both. And I'm sure there's a setting for that. I just gotta figure it out. I don't recognize this song, by the way. There we go. And I don't know if I said this already, I probably did, but I mean, if there's ever a time to have this expression, it would be the whole building flipping upside down, huh? I gotta do some little details like the speckled mushroom spore thing, the faces on the legs, and then just the flower liner, which will be now. I may cheat and just use a thicker brush. Yeah, it looks fine. By the way, Matt, I'm thinking like 10, 30. I'm gonna have to finish Yomu's Redeem. Oh, and then I have Jenko's as well. Matt, how late can you stay up tonight? Can't move on to Gardic without finishing everyone's requests. If you're listening, anyway. What if I did little Pikmin faces down here? Doesn't functionally change it, huh? Doesn't really look that different, yeah. When's the last time I did an art stream? I feel pretty good right now. Might do another one this week. For context, there's some days where I can't draw. I had one the other night. Maybe like 2 weeks ago. We're talking like I'm sitting there for 3 hours and only then can I finally start drawing. It feels pretty bad. Just, you know, some days you're in a little bit of an art slump. Thankfully not tonight. I think this is another You song, and it's cute, but not what I'm in the mood for right now. Ooh, Subasawa Motenai Shoujo. No idea what game this is from, but the opening's really nice. This almost reminds me of one of the BB vocal themes. I get where you're coming from there, yeah. I don't know the name of that song. The uploads on KH Insider have them in Japanese still. This album is G-Wave 2011, I think. I can get you a picture. Ah! That copied that... Oh, it's because I have transparent text. 1 second. There we go. G-Wave 2010 Second Chronicles. 2011 Second Chronicles. I love all of the G-Wave album art, bro. I love it so much. I own one of them as a tapestry. So they released like a wall scroll, basically, for a lot of the albums. And I own one of them. I'd really like more than one, but obviously you need money to collect things. Spare income, even. Disposable income? That's the word I'm looking for. I'm starting to see little faces in these spores, and I don't like it. Okay, for the parts that are normally covered, I just kind of gotta wing it. Two weeks. Was that the Speaky thing that I made? Was that the last stream when we animated Speaky? I feel kind of lame using my own thing that I animated as a reply on Twitter, but I mean, I've gotten a lot of use out of it. I don't know. It feels like it would be obnoxious. I'm not like advertising it or anything. Like, hey, I animated this. No. Probably fit in another face like right here. Well, not face, but dots. Dude, I think this came out pretty good. I wasn't sure how drawing a Pikmin would go, but dude, I like it. We'll erase the little line here. I like leaving it normally, but we'll just get rid of it. I think that's it. Yeah. It is 3:22:26. I am Zexelsayer. Alright, Yomu. You're up. I'll leave these two as references off to the side. Oh wait, he just looks befuddled here. Hang on, real quick, I'll just do a Mirai Nostalgia. I think. Good song, Mirai Nostalgia. LobCorp Containment Unit? I'm just gonna draw... We'll even do it with, like, gray or something. LobCorp. Search LobCorp. Let me grab one of these and flip it upside down. It'll help visualize it. I like this song a lot, actually. I think it's Mirai Nostalgia. I'm almost positive. Probably also the name of the game it's from. I think Urge was in Central. I'll keep it gray though. I was gonna give it a colored outline, but nah. Okay, Mandy, gotta move you out of here. Why is that shark girl on the ceiling? The Pikmin thought. Okay, so if I were to crop this whole thing like this. Okay. Okay, we'll leave it like that. I can crop it out later. You did want him to be confused on day 50. Most regal looking Pikmin ever. I'm sorry, I haven't looked at chat in a little while. I was just kind of locked in. I love the befuddlement in Urge's eyes. I could imagine my Nugget on day 50 just rolling by on Healy's with their bottle of infinite alcohol, just saying first time to a very confused, to a very concerned Urge. I could see that, yeah. Speaking of your nugget, let me go ahead and see if I have a screenshot of it. If not, I'm gonna have to pull up a previous stream. Did I finally uninstall? Yeah, I uninstalled the game the other day. I wouldn't mind returning it to it someday with mods, just to look, just to check out, because you know I like, you know what I like from MobCorp. View my screenshots. No, but what is my Steam reviews? Get out of here. Okay, I'm going through my screenshots right now. There's Valk, there's Urge, there's White Knight, I think. Medi, Lizzie, Igori, Lizzie, Islet, Yum Yum, Islet. Okay, I don't think I have a screenshot of you, Yomu. I can't remember when you got added to the facility, but I've gone so far back it's the original facility that I gave up on, so... Unless you're the final screenshot... Check. No, the final screenshot is the new loading screen. Oh, wait. Technically, I do have a screenshot of you, but... it's only this... It's you on, like, the lobbies, not lobby screen, you know, before you load into a day. Okay. I gotta pull up a previous YouTube stream, give me a moment. Okay. What else is in this album? This one's not bad. Okay. Your channel. Oh, my back. What do you mean I don't have any content that has lobotomy in the name? What? You might hear a stream of me. Forgive me. Okay, I just gotta find where Yomu is now. Pretty sure you were in Hakma's department. I forgot about the weird monk dude. But I'm pretty sure we don't talk about that guy. Bald is awesome. No. Yo, Alonso, you don't happen to have a screenshot of Yomu, right? I wouldn't fault you for not having one. Okay, not the final stream, I guess. Oh, how'd it go? Good. Your drawing's done. I want a better reference, though, Yomu. And plus, your request was Solemn Lament set, I think? Let me go to my recent pictures. Okay. Nugget with full Solemn Lament set. Twilight Gift. For life of a Daredevil weapon sheathed on hip. Justicia Gift on one of the eyes. Is this good enough, Yomu? I would like to start. I should at least start doing an outline. I'll send this to you later, Urge, but here you go. I think it came out pretty good. I'm not tooting my own horn, but I'm glad. I was worried. I've never drawn a Pikmin before, so I was a little worried. I need a Solemn Lament. If you feel it's good enough. Okay. Yeah, I can't tell, so it's a little time consuming having to go through an older stream. We'll go with part 44. And we're gonna go to another album. This one has some bangers, hang on. It's all very, what's the word? It's all very visual novel-y. No, hang on. Alonso brought up Chaos Head earlier, so give me... You can file your complaints nowhere, because I just like the song, alright? Solemn Lament Logquark. I think you were rocking the weapon as well, but Life for a Daredevil is the most fitting. Dude, these screenshots are so tiny. Oops. What kind of facial expression you looking for? I mean, Urge only had like the one option. The best reason why you are here. Never left alone. Oh, and Life from the Daredevil. I mean, it's a katana, but it might be a specific looking katana. Crumbling Armor. Just a chill expression or slightly drunk? Gotcha. Oh, right. The actual screenshots are so tiny. I've got a couple ideas for where the sword will be. If I was good at perspective stuff, I would want it to be like here with the hand resting on it. But I can't do perspective, sorry. How's everybody holding up, by the way? The way it's looking, I might not be done until like 11, another hour. Or even longer. I was thinking hand in the coat pocket. That might be a bit too high up, we'll see. And let me get that actual screenshot now. I'm skipping around on the stream. Hopefully this doesn't kill my internet. Oh, this was the stream where I did the fruit tier list. Should do another one of those sometime. Oh, hang on. I think I'm looking at Hawkman's department. Oh, wait. Did I never zoom into your guys' department or what, man? Sorry, I know this is an incredibly unengaging part of the stream, but I need a reference for Yomu. Well, I found one. But it's with the Black Swan ego gift. It's also just as blurry. I can't quite make out the hairstyle as is my problem. Bruh, did I never look at Hakuma's department or what? I think this will do. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Got one. Now we can continue. Sorry about that. Did you add the depth thing? What depth thing? Was there another party request? I shall stay until either this gets done or my consciousness falters. Gotcha. Appreciate you guys. Okay, sorry that took as long as it did. See, I probably would have missed the detail of that little Hoge back there. Cowlick. That was an option, but I wasn't quite sure if my computer could handle streaming and installing LobCorp at the same time. That is so blurry, dog. Oh, the little thing on the arm that shows the depth they're in. Oh, the armband. You're right. You're right, you're right. Yeah, because it doesn't show it in my screenshot, but you're totally right. That's like baked into the nugget themselves, not the armor. I mean, we could just say it's on the other arm, but that's a simple fix. I will change the song. It's gonna play again for a little bit, but I'll change it. There. It would be colored, so maybe that part will also have color. Later, though. Hair kind of reminds me of a character of mine, Umbra. Okay. I think I can push this out a bit further, actually. What's in the recommended? Demo, actually. And a really old Kagami Rin song. I might want to hear that instead. I think we will. This is, Demon Girlfriend. It's a Kagami Rin song. I don't want to look when it was uploaded, because it's gonna make me feel old. I can remove the ahoge if you don't want it, by the way. Let's see. Solemn Lament, Weapon, Shoot, Gift. Oh, the weapon as well. That changes things. Also, I don't like this. I think I'm just gonna do one gun. Did I put that on repeat? Yeah, I'll swap it in a sec. Oh, I think it looks better without it. Gotcha. Holy VOD mute. I'll take it though. Wait, no, it's a live tune remix. Huh. Nah, I prefer the original and it's gonna get me VOD muted, so we'll just skip that. Let's hear some stuff on SoundCloud. Oddly, out of nowhere, someone liked a playlist of mine on SoundCloud the other day. I don't even know how those get, like... How do you just randomly find my playlist on a website like that? I could omit the guns like you say, but I'll try to find room for them. Oh, my back. Ah, why not? Thank you, Foxy. I was about to say, sorry if I'm being boring. Just kind of focusing on drawing, because I did want to find time for Gardic, but maybe we won't be able to tonight. This is actually this song. Hang on. Let's find something else. Honestly, we'll go over here. I was gonna have the katana be on its side here, but I think instead we'll do it like this. Well, we'll see. I think the Twilight ego gift might be a bit much. I love being bored, as it gives me time to ask oddly philosophical questions like, is there a true purpose to life other than just to live? Or, how many English words can be rearranged to be cheese? The second one seems a little A little more in line with the antics we get to on here. Twilight's the wing, right? Because, like, I understand wanting all the cool stuff on you, but it's starting to shape up to be a lot. I'm not even sure I'll be able to get to Janko's Redeem tonight. Or we can just do Gartic Phone next week or something. I don't know why this made me think of Chase the Light, but now I want to hear that. Oh, they don't have the song on... They don't have the song on SoundCloud anymore. Yeah. I noticed a lot of things get purged over the last, like, year. Chase the Light, Assassin's Pride. This was an anime from 6 years ago? Oh my fucking god, time is passing by in the blink of an eye. I thought this was like 3 or 4 years ago, not 6. Jesus Christ. Gotcha. So I may have drawn Yomu a little big. This means the line art's gonna take a while, but I'm already this far. Can't restart. Welcome back! Oh, my back, bro. Okay. Not really feeling any of my music tonight. The song's a little goofy, but I kind of feel like hearing it. It's been a while. Berserk, 1997 opening. That was 3 years old when this came out. Jesus. This upload's no good. He has a thing at the end of his upload. Everything fine so far, Yomu? Do you have anything you want changed? Just let me know. I may have made your line art, or not line, they're drawing a bit big, so it's gonna take a while for me to get all the line art done, but I don't mind. Show you another way, so put your glasses on, nothing will be wrong. It's up to you. Looking alright so far? Badass. Up to you. I didn't like this song the first time I heard it. I thought it was really goofy, but nah, man, it grows on you. It's a good song. It's a Berserk 1997 opening. I think I will pull up some other older anime openings. So goodbye VOD. It's whatever. I already have the next one in mind. Yomu? You had two different eyes. Do you want, like, the happy... I mean, I'm not gonna draw, like, the big cartoony eyes like this, but... Do you want, like... I've seen enough of this shit kind of eyes? Or do you want, like... happy eyes? We'll go with A and B. Let me know which one you want. It's supposed to be a B. Okay. Okay. I don't remember this anime at all past the first episode, but I had the whole thing on DVD. Old mecha anime, Martian successor Nadesco. Or just Nadesco for short. Either? Alright. I think I'd have more fun drawing B, so we'll go with B. Alright. Chill or drunk? This is one of those songs where I prefer the short version. It's gonna get old quick, but sometimes I don't like a full version of an anime opening. The whole outfit's pitch black, which I don't think I can show off here. I'd be deleting like so much of the line art if I did. Maybe, depending on how long this ends up taking, I could try something. Let me find another song. Ooh, some Anamanaguchi. Wait, this got me VOD muted last time, though. Whatever. I can have my cents. My pennies. Well, it wasn't this album from Anamanaguchi that got copyright claimed. It was, the really... When did YouTube Gaming launch? They used the main song from that in that trailer. That's what I always remember. Endless Fantasy is the name of the song. I don't remember the name of the album. Which sucks, because I love that song. Best part of the song. My body is a machine that turns Dr. Pepper into cheese, I see. I'm right there with you, except I can't drink Dr. Pepper anymore. Trying to go a year without soda. It sucks, honestly. I've gotten some, like, sugar-free stuff. None of it hits the same, sadly. Did I do a soda tier list? I don't think I did. Wouldn't have the time for it tonight, but maybe some other day. Although, honestly, most of them are just going to be I've never tried them before. And I can already say Dr. Pepper S rank, SSS rank, EX rank, whatever the highest is. I prefer the canned and bottled stuff, though, if I'm being honest. I've went over this vaguely on one of the last streams, but sodas you get at, like, a fast food joint or something where it's just, like, fizzy syrup. Not a fan. And I'm not going to why, but I'll go into an example. Whataburger is a fast food chain in some parts of the States. If you've never heard of it, then it's probably not in your state. It's the orange and white striped building. And obviously there are things at W. Right, Whataburger. Depending on how ghetto you want to pronounce it, you could say Waterburger. I've heard that before. I don't like that, though. Anyway, they had a milkshake, Dr. Pepper milkshake, that I tried once. Nah, bro. They just dump the Dr. Pepper flavored syrup in there, and you'd think maybe it could work. No. At least the two that I tried were no good. It has been a couple of years now, I guess. Not that I could have one this year, given my New Year's resolution. Dr. Pepper SSS, those Coca-Colas that come in the glass bottle, SSS. Actually, yeah, those are quite nice. Everything else, A tier. I don't know. I was never a fan of, like, root beer. I'd probably put that in, like, C or something. They're putting a Whataburger near me, actually. Oh, it's pretty good. Maybe temper your expectations if you ever find yourself trying the Dr. Pepper milkshake. Or maybe your location, since it's new, will be, like, pristine, and, like, they'll actually make it real good. I don't know. Never heard of it? Understandable. Man, I can find you a picture real quick. You know? Whataburger. They've got kind of like a W motif on the restaurant as well, like the building. Why does this one look like it's in the middle of a fucking void? Like, I know it's just the backdrop, but doesn't this feel like it's in a liminal space? I know, buzzword. What the fuck, dude? Is this AI generated? No, it's from the website. It's from the Whataburger website. Anyway, the best burger that they have actually is like a time-limited one, unfortunately. And I haven't seen them have it for years. The green chili Whataburger. I fucking love this thing. It's delicious. The fries are also really good, but you gotta eat them hot. You gotta eat them hot. They're perfect. They got quite like a crunch to them. Not a crunch, like a bite, I guess. Anyway, it's Whataburger. I'd rate them higher than, like, McDonald's burgers. Not that that's, like, a high, rung to clear. I can't think of the word for it. Gotta love them liminal Whataburger, yeah. I'm sure that's a normal-ass photo. It just looks weird with the background. It feels like an empty, like, video game, you know? Like an empty video game world, kind of. I think there are some, like, backrooms-style things where it's just, like... It's a thing, but it's very slightly unsettling. That's kind of what that felt like. She looks like it's an icon for LobCorp Avenue. The building, not the burger, yeah. I could see that. In order to work with the Avenue, you have to order a burger. But if you order the Dr. Pepper shake, the nugget dies instantly. No. Damn, I kind of want Whataburger now, but I can't really have the bread. Very, very tempting. I don't know, I like Whataburger. I don't think it's just the Texan location, or not location, chain. Pretty sure they're in other states, just not all of them. You can ditch the bread? Is it truly a burger without bread, though? Finally a Welchier's aberration, oh shit. I hope there's not a Podai aberration. I hate that little brat. It was a backer Abno, but I mean we have aberrations of other backer Abnos. It's Megman Battle Network. Wait, I don't know this one. I'm thinking of Greatest Battlers? Battle Network? It's not even loading. Great Battlers? Yeah, Yoma? Were you not there for the Limbus stream? They have, there's an event in... And it's from one of those... I don't know what the thing is called. You know Backwards Machine? Backwards Clock? It's got, like, light bulbs. And it would send your unit back in time and undo all breaching Abnos. There's a version of that in Limbus that has, like, a fucking cannon arm. It's like a mech. And there's a couple of other ones, I think, but that's the one that immediately pops up into my head. It's basically just Backwards Machine, Backwards Clock, with mecha arms and legs. I'm hoping that means that there's gonna be a Melting Love aberration at some point. I'd even like to see it in a different color, honestly, like a green or a purple. I think Melting Love would look good in those colors. I feel like green or blue is like the de facto slime color. Like RPG slime, like slime entity, massive goo, you know. Not slime like a Nickelodeon slime. Same. I was very surprised to see Backwards Clock, honestly. By the way, on the last Limbus stream, Pork recommended that I do Kanto 3. I was gonna put the game down for the time being, but what would you guys say instead of Ruina, we do Limbus? On Tuesday. I don't think there's any fancy events going on right now or anything. And while Purgus ended, but I'm thinking Limbus instead. Oh, Melting Love but different color equals different sin, maybe. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm saying. I hope there's not one of Podai. Unless it's a cat. If it's a cat, I may be able to excuse it. I like cats. I like cats of all kinds. I don't like little dogs. I don't know. I don't like pit bulls either. I really don't like pit bulls. I think one arm may be longer than the other. Give me a moment. In fact, yeah, I think it's guaranteed one arm is longer than the other right now. But we're early on enough that I can fix this. actually. That's pretty spot on, no? Maybe only just a little bit. Huh. Okay. Like, genuinely, how did I forget the ego Mir has for... is one of my favorite Tremor egos. Oh. I'm not sure. As long as they say it's no spoilers, then it's fine. I'd love for you to enjoy both games. Don't remember Kanto 3. Apparently that's when the Kantos get good, is what some people were saying in chat. Like, again, not that Kanto 1 or 2 was bad. In fact, I really, really, really enjoyed Kanto 1. Except for the ending and Vergilius being a dickhead, but, you know, it's neither here nor there. Like, I liked reading about Gregor. It made me really like him, and it makes me sad that I don't have a single ego or ID for Gregor yet. I hope I get one eventually. But, I had mixed feelings about Kanto 2, just, you know, wacky woohoo. I'm curious. That's probably better. They do get better with each chapter. That's good to know. Anyway, that's maybe the plan. It's either that or Moruino. I don't mind either, honestly. I've been enjoying both. Maybe I can even go in here and push the head up a little bit. Around there will do. Is that chasing Shirley? Oh my god. Directly into the vein. Directly into the vein if it wants to play. Come on. You can't do this to me, bro. Play it. Oh my god. I hate YouTube. I hate my computer. I hate my internet. Just load, man. You don't put this in the recommended and then not play. I hit the play button. We're gonna stay here in silence until it plays. It's one of the best video game songs of all fucking time, and I'm not even kidding. There it is. I'm playing Goshina. That's Rave's sign to show up. He loves Goshina. And how can you fault him? Coming along pretty good, I think. Oh, my back. Oh, right. We heard a G-Wave song, and I said it sounded like the Midori no Hibi opening, right? Well, let's hear the Midori no Hibi opening. I had it open already. Weird anime. I don't even know how to describe it, actually. It was good, though. Girl like guy. Guy delinquent. One day, they wake up to find that she's his right arm now. So he can't quite be a delinquent anymore because his punching arm's gone. She's like actually missing though, so I never actually finished it, so I don't know how they resolve the fact that she's been missing for the whole runtime of the anime. Phenomenal opening though. Phenomenal opening. I need to look up what Justicia Ego gift looks like. Okay, it's just bandages. Then I'm good with what I'm doing already. Suddenly one day, ass plot. Oh my god, I get what you mean, yeah. Look, I remember liking it. I don't know why I didn't finish it, actually. Back then, dude, I watched so much anime. I got internet for the first time in 2009. I watched, like, for years, I watched so many. This season, I was only following one anime. And it just ended today, actually. Kind of a disappointing ending, honestly. Like, generally, if I watch an anime nowadays, it's just an adaptation of something I've read already. I don't think if Midori no Hibi came out today, if I'd be willing to watch it. That's a weird plot. What do you mean she becomes his arm? Or fist, whatever. Looking pretty good, if I do say so myself. Maybe I could, like, move this up a little bit, though. Something about this feels it's a little low. About there. It was pretty. This one, you know. I mean, obviously the plot of it is nonsensical. Pretty sure he punches a car in half at one point. That or it was like played up exaggeration for a scene or something. I don't remember. You could literally just say basically Gregor's bug arm origin, except instead of an insect, it's the character's a girl. Yeah. Minus the war trauma. He's just a delinquent. He just gets into fights. An anime delinquent, though, I guess. I want to say they don't really make them like they used to anymore, but I don't really watch a whole lot of anime, so I don't know if wacky stuff is still coming out. I saw that one anime that looks like Nichijou. It's called like City or something like that. That came out. I saw a clip of it on Twitter. It looked about as wacky as Nichijou. Oh god, actually you guys probably don't know Nichijou, huh? Either way. I know this lady has sung other anime openings. They're like it's like on the tip of my tongue. Oh, and without war trauma and joining a company to find funny glowing tree branches, yeah. I see where you're coming from, though. I'm gonna get up and stretch, actually. Give me just a minute. You know what? I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I'm always worried I'm gonna accidentally nudge my Ethernet cable out when I sit down. It is very, not fragile. It's easy to fall out. A light nudge is all it takes. What is in the recommended for the Midori no Hibi opening? Onegai Teacher. This was on Twitter recently, actually. I forget why. Ooh, the second Bleach ending. More Midori no Hibi. Blood Plus, never saw. Ooh, Chobits opening. This was also on Twitter recently. For like some anniversary or something. Alright, thank you, Midori no Hibi opening. That's pretty good. I don't remember the Onegai Teacher opening, though. They would not make this again. Well, maybe they would make this again today. Thank you, Foxy. Let's undo this BRB before I forget. There we go. I think I accidentally made the Wily W, by the way. The bad guy from the original Mega Man. Kinda. I thought it was more spot on than that. Yeah, no. I'm sorry, Onegai Teacher. Give me the Chobits opening. Don't know a whole lot about Chobits, but the opening's very cute. I think it's probably like your typical old rom-com plot. I'm actually not sure. I think the girl in that is like an android or something. Or an alien. Or both. Again, I don't know anything about Chobits, but I love the opening. Which, I think I found this out thanks to Rave a couple months back. Sung by Roundtable, who did the Dot Hack Legend of the Twilight opening, which I will hopefully remember to play after this. I really need to stream some Mabinogi, by the way. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow instead of Rune Factory. I haven't started the event yet. Because Friday I meant to stream it. And the thumbnail makes it look like I streamed it, but no. We did Battle Network. Which it ended up being a fun Battle Network still, but... I need to start the Mabinogi event. Celebrating the 18th anniversary. I've been playing for at least 17 of those years, on and off. I'm a very casual Mabinogi player, though. I'm not even in-game. I remember seeing ads for Chobits in the mangas we had at school. I don't think it was... I mean, obviously, you're talking about ads for Chobits, but I don't think it would have been allowed in our high school. Chobits manga. You know, fan service. I say that, but there were a couple of outliers in the library, right? I mean, they had the first chapter of Soul Eater, and I'm pretty sure there's some titties in that. Maybe not. I'm not really sure about Chobits. It has a phenomenal art, though. I don't know, man. Something about this is timeless. You get what I'm talking about? I wish I could draw like this. We had the first chapter of Dragon Ball. We had, like, the first chapter of Dragon Ball yet. I mean, we had, like, a show... We had a lot of shoujo stuff, I think. We have, like, Fruits Basket and... Oh, God. I can't remember anymore, actually. It's half my fucking life, but... Pretty sure we had Soul Eater. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull up a reference for the Solemn Lament guns. Okay, good opening. Like, phenomenal opening, actually. But, give me the Dot Hack Legend of the Twilight opening, also sung by Roundtable. Give me that shit. It would be like not Key of the Twilight. New World by Roundtable. Right? Whoa. Uploaded 17 years ago. God, the years are falling through my hands like sand. Oh, right, I need the Solemn Lament gun reference. you find another way. Oh, actually, I still have it open. It's a new world. You're so far away. I know you're not seeing anything right now, but I was grabbing a reference and aligning it so I could better use it. I'm running out of space here. I guess I don't really need this reference anymore. I watch a video on YouTube that says uploaded 10 years ago, hover over it for the exact date, then see the year says 2016. Oh, don't say that, bro. Ah. 2016 was only a couple years ago, right? Wasn't a whole ass decade. Christ almighty, bro. Please stop saying things like that. I'm feeling like a T-Rex. Yomu, you're younger than us. How do you think we feel? It's only gonna get worse from this. That feeling, not life. Life will always be. Anyway, that's not what I was saying. That feeling of being like a T-Rex is only gonna get worse, bro. Oh, God. That shit better be on repeat, Zex. Zex? What kind of idiot doesn't hit repeat on... It was. Okay, good. It's just an old, kind of crappy upload where there's a little bit of silence at the end. Find another way. Hang on, I actually think there's a better upload of this somewhere. New World Roundtable. I swear there was an upload from a couple of years ago, not 17 years ago. 9 years ago, that's not a couple. Oh, Jesus. That's marginally higher quality. I'll take it. Yo, Alonso, how long ago was Lost Saga? That's a weird way of wording that. 10 years ago, we were still playing LS, right? You bring up 10 years in that context, and I felt that shell shock just the other day. Whenever I brought up Dark Monk from Lost Saga on stream, I went back and I watched the rest of that video. It was from 10 years ago. Has it really been that long since we were playing Lost Saga? I know the game closed down in 2019. Oh, Jesus. In 2 years, that'll be a decade. Oh my fucking god, that game's never coming back. I've been thinking about streaming Lost Saga, by the way. Not a private server, but the Indonesian server. I have an account over there. And I sometimes gear design. Basically, you could take the texture of an armor or a weapon or whatever, so long as you owned it. You could draw over it however you wanted, and then you could upload it in-game. It's quite fun. I know there's an aspect of 3D modeling where you're basically doing that, and I never got that far, unfortunately, but I would like to. I think I would really enjoy that. Okay, I think it's about time I drag my reference down here. It would take a couple hours, but I'm basically just going to be drawing over another texture. It's something that I do enjoy doing, though. I don't think the pants are like pitch black, right? Kinda. I'll still do it. I'll go with that. And I kind of want to show off all of the newer heroes that we never got on NA Lost Saga. I don't even remember what the final one we got was, because by that point I'd actually stopped playing. The service of the game had all but deteriorated by the last year. I played when Gardener came out. I was really looking forward to that one, and I did like it, but I didn't play after. I'm gonna see what's in the recommended for this. Can I get some Eri Kitamura? What do you got? Oh, does she? Oh, she voices a character from Demon Slayer. I didn't know that. Well, I'll take Beastarters. That's a good song. Yeah, I think that's the next part of the drawing. I need this. This should be higher up, I think. I think this is from the Mayoi Chiki anime, which was early 2010s. It's the only reason I know it. I watched a lot of stuff back then. I think I can get away with lengthening that a bit. I'm also tempted to stream Girls Frontline 2 Exilium. It's basically XCOM, but gacha. And I've streamed it once or twice, but I'm back in it again right now because they released a character. Hang on, I gotta show you Voimastia. I just pulled her last night. Voimastia? Voimastina. I was missing the letter N there. And you might think, just looking at her, that, like, oh, well, what about this character made you come back to the games, X? Well, my friend. Give me just a moment. Google's being hella slow. She has a fucking mech. She has a fucking mech, and normally that might not be enough. It has a pile bunker. It's so badass. I haven't had the chance to use her yet, but I just got her last night. She's got a pile bunker, all these rockets. It is so badass. There's only one other character with a mech in this game, and she doesn't pilot it. It's just a summon. Oh, dude. I've been wanting to play more of this, so maybe stream of that sometime this week as well. Really, really cool. Look, what red-blooded man doesn't find pile bunkers the most badass thing ever? If you don't know what a pile bunker is, it's basically a weapon that... Think like a stake or like a spear that you point blank, like... Let's say you'd punch, like, let's say I had that on my arm, it'd be like here, right? Let's say you, like, punch into the enemy. And then this would then piston forward, piercing right through them. You know what I mean? I don't know. Pile bunkers are badass. That's not a great example. But usually have like a cool bit of explosive force. I don't know. One of my favorite weapon types, and it's not one that you see very often. Okay, that's part of the reason why I was excited seeing that. Anyway, where was I? What opening was I gonna pull up? We just heard the Mayoi Chiki opening. But I don't know what I was going to pull up now. I do have the... Oh, what's it called? It's about a calligraphy painter that punches somebody and has to go live in the countryside for a little while. It's a comedy, but it actually has like tons of nice like life lessons and stuff in it. Barakamon. Barakamon ending. I prefer the short version of the song. Although, like I said before, it gets a little... You get tired of it a little quickly. I don't know what I was talking about now. Sorry, I started thinking about Voimastina having a pile bunker and a mech. Anyway, I haven't had the chance to use her yet. And they've added so much shit to that game since the last time I played it. It's honestly surprising. I don't know what any of this crap is. I think this was backwards clock. Yeah. Pile bunkers you generally see on mechs, which I guess makes sense in Bloemestina's case, but doesn't necessarily have to be on a mech. She's also busted as hell, apparently. Like, the way Prismia described her to me was... They made a character for the people that don't want to play the game. Or, like, she'll just play the game for you, basically. She's that busted. And I took a quick glance at her, and I see where he's coming from. An enemy gets close, she gets a free attack on it. Basically, like, XCOM 2 had something similar. Blade Master. If you got close to my unit in XCOM 2, I'd get a free sword slash on you. She can do that, but with rockets. If they get within, like, 8 tiles of her. It sounds insane. Now, here's the thing. I pulled, like, 100 sometimes, and I failed the first time. So, it's like a 50-50 when you're pulling for characters in that game. You either get the new unit, or you get some other random 3-star. I got the random... I guess 3 stars is a bad example, but you get what I mean, right? You get a different unit. Oh, the shape's actually... No, never mind. It's the same shape. I thought they were slightly different. So I won't have enough to get her weapon. In that game, you need to get the doll and the weapon. Unfortunately, I will not be getting her weapon, so she won't be as strong as she's supposed to be. But still. She has a fucking pile bunker. That's all I needed to know, bro. That doesn't look right. It's supposed to be like this. Damn, dude. I was thinking about it, and I want to try 3D modeling again, but I just don't have the time. I want to edit a video right now. I want to animate something. I actually recorded a clip the other day. My favorite Let's Play group, the Otaku Trash Machine. They don't do anything anymore, sadly. Last thing was 1LP last year. I recorded a clip that I would like to animate. Just like a, little crappy Flash animation, right? I want to do that. I want to draw. I got a lot I want to do, but I don't have the time or motivation. Though right now I do kind of have the motivation. I would like to program my Roulette Roulette wheel so we could bring Roulette Roulette back. You could bet your channel points on Twitch if I was going to win or lose, and that's an easy way you could get channel points and redeem a drawing, etc., etc. I'll find another song after this. Or lose points, yes. Look, it's a roguelike, alright? So, you're not guaranteed that I win, alright? Sometimes I could flub it. It's not on purpose. I'm never rigging games, alright? I miss Roguelite Roulette, though. Haven't drawn Rue in a hot minute either. She's a mascot character I made for Roguelite Roulette. Thank you, Foxy. Legitimately, thank you. Okay, give me the Barakamon opening. It's always in the recommended for me for some reason. I mean, I'll take it. I hate that that says 11 years ago. Holy shit, I'm getting old, bro. Oh, this has like a 5 or 10 second start where there's no music, but it's playing, trust me. Any second now. There we go. I bet my soul. Uh-oh. I've been wanting to do Roguelite Roulette, bro. Because I'm working on Matt's wheel. I'm using the same code for Roguelite Roulette for his wheel. And I'm thinking at the same time I could finally work on the wheel again. Basically, I want to make it a little app. I might even put it up on my itch.io page where it'll keep track of my wins and not losses, but just wins as a currency. So, like, let's say I land on something I don't feel like playing right now. I could burn 3 points and then spin the wheel again. That kind of thing. You, the viewer, could spend like 1,000 channel points. I think it's actually 1,200 right now. It says spin the wheel again. Janko always does it when we land on something I want to play, though. It's so mean. Anyway, I think that it's giving you a way to use those channel points. Unfortunately, there is no way for you guys on YouTube to be able to interact with it. That's strictly for Twitch, because there's no channel point system on YouTube. Anyway. And I just wanted to be able to keep track of a number. I couldn't figure out how to do this in Game Maker, but hopefully I'll be able to figure it out in Godot. Prismia was gonna... He offered to help me program Matt's wheel, so we're gonna do that one of these nights. I bet 400 lob points. That's a lot. I don't even know if I have 400 at the end of the game. But you're on. Sorry if the gun is not to scale. I never know how to draw the gun, like, around here when it's being held. Any gun. Even my own characters. This was a good anime. I want to go back and watch it again. I was so sad that it never got another season. Although it does kind of end on a good note, I guess. I didn't give the explanation... I didn't give a good enough explanation earlier. Famous young calligraphy artist has an incident where he flips out at some criticism and punches somebody. He's not fired, but he's told to, like, go cool off somewhere. Like, you know, you can't come back to work for a while. Go... they send him to, like, the countryside. And then all of the... like, it's a completely different life than he's used to. Like, imagine going from, like, the big city life, you're, like, a big shot, and then now you're in the countryside. There's a lot of stories like that, right? But this one feels really heartfelt. And he learns, you know... how to be a better person through the antics he gets into with the villagers. It is a very nice anime. I might cheat and use the line tool. Because it would look better. And I mean, I could do this by hand, but the one thing I hate about the line tool is that you have to click off of it. Night, Roku. What are you ding-dinging about, Alonso? Because it has these two little nodes at either end of the line so you can reposition it, but I don't need that. So I have to, like, click off of it when I'm done with the line. What are we dinging? Oh, the weapon, right? The weapon? It goes ding? Okay. It's like, did I guess the right word? Do I win a prize? We've talked about it before, but I really want to do like a watch night. Watch party. One, I want to force Prismia to watch the old FMA. He's never seen it before. He doesn't know what it's about. And he references the fucking Nina... No, was it Tucker? No. He references the Nina thing. If you know, you know. And I'm like, bro, you can't make jokes about that. That's a sore spot for a lot of people. You're gonna have to watch the show and know the context now. Don't, Alonso. That's it, Alonso. Time yourself out for 5 seconds. Don't actually time yourself out. It'll remove mod status, but you're in timeout for 5 seconds, mister. Don't, bro. There's some things we don't joke about. Butterfly go ding? Correct. Okay. Dang, looking pretty good, no? I'll draw in the butterfly decals later. I think the arrow is too far up, however. Or chevron, I guess. Less of an arrow, more of a chevron. Tomato, tomato. I can't believe you, Alonso. You of all people. Showing good trigger discipline here, Yomu. You don't have your finger on the trigger. Wouldn't want to end up on the Darwin Awards. Although I'm sure a lot of people in LobCorp have ended up earning a Darwin Award. Maybe not through fault of their own, just because that's how LobCorp goes. Okay, I will find another song in just a moment. R.I.P. VOD at this point, right? Give me like Naruto openings. Why not? I think I'll skip the first one though, just because I don't know the first. The English Naruto opening. We did not get the Japanese song. Yeah, we didn't get this. Sorry. I'll take Haruka Kanata though. Oh, I clicked the button. Ignore that. There we go. I've watched both the FMAs I'm allowed. Now point at me who I have to yell at to fix Soul Eater's anime. Ah. I don't think it's happening, bro. I'm sorry. And yes, okay, you're allowed, but why would you? Come on, man. I wouldn't joke about that. I have the wrong, like, the longer sides up top. It might even be equidistant, but we're gonna stick with what I have here. I like the way it looks. If they ever fix Soul Eater, that'd be nice. I don't know if I would trust anime nowadays, though. Haruka Kanata. Fucking classic right there, dog. I don't think we got the third opening in English. We did not. But I had this on my MP3 player. I think I got it from one of my brothers. Or my sister. I don't remember. I got music from them back then. Back in the days of like LimeWire or something. Would you trust a Soul Eater remake nowadays, bro? I don't know, bro. Some of them are coming out pre-censored nowadays. Like that Dandadan anime has some designs censored for the anime release. So I'm never watching that. Bocchi the Rock apparently had some fan service in the manga that's not in the anime. I don't know anything about Bocchi. Depends on the studio. Yeah, I guess. But I don't know, dude. Even games are... I know it's a different medium altogether, but even games are fucking pussying out nowadays. Did you see, was it Jam? There's a Guilty Gear revealed today, and of course it's another awful redesign. Shaking my damn head. No Ikai. What was opening for? Oh my god! Peak. We are fighting dreamers. You could hate Naruto with your entire soul, and I'm kind of right there with you. But holy shit, this song. Oh my god, man. Timeless. Yeah. Oh. Actual classic. This one's also pretty good, but it's a little... No, actually no, this one's good. I've always heard fighting demons. Oh, it's fighting dreamers. I could see the misconception, though. Misheard lyric. I remember this point in the Naruto anime is, like, really serious. It's when Sasuke's taken by Orochimaru. So they all go on a journey to try to save him. This is when I was, like, glued to my TV screen, like, middle school, every Saturday. Like, I gotta find out what happens next. And then I think after this point, the rest of the original Naruto anime is filler. I think they have a decent chunk of filler at the end where none of it matters. And you can just skip ahead to Shippuden. And then this was one of my favorites growing up. No Boy, No Cry. I've had this song stuck in my head recently, actually. This is my favorite Naruto opening? I'm right there with you, Matt. I might like Namikaze Satellite a little more, but this one fucking slaps. Unless you meant the previous one. They're all good. But I fucking love No Boy, No Cry. I fucking love that song, bro. There's actually a part in there where they say Subarashiki Sekai ni, and I don't know the part after that, but Subarashiki Sekai Subahibi. You know that fucked up visual novel I was talking about earlier that I love the opening? Subahibi. Subarashiki Hibi. So whenever I think of Subahibi, I think about that Naruto opening. This is Namikaze Satellite. This makes me feel very nostalgic in a way that I can't put into words. It's just right there in my core, in my soul. It's got a somber feel to it, but I like it a lot. Namikaze Satellite. I don't know. And then after this is this Yura Yura, which is also pretty fucking quite the banger. Yura. Oh! This one's pretty good too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't even remember the name of this song, actually. I don't remember what's happening in the show after this. Like, I don't think any of it matters, right? Unless this is also doing... This isn't Shippuden openings. Never mind. Now it's Yura Yura. Yep. Also has like a weird somberness to it, I feel. Maybe it's just like a part in my life that feels more... I don't know. I can't word it. This would be like around the time... Like what? We're finishing middle school, moving on to high school? Something like that? Well, at least for me anyway. Late 2000s? I think the opening's like really stylistic as well. It's like silhouettes of Naruto training or something. It ends abruptly there, but the full version's good too. And then I want to say that's the last Naruto opening, right? Yeah, it's the last Naruto opening. Give me the Shippuden openings. I won't know them after a while. And the first one's a little wacky. But I think about it once in a while. I actually remember really not liking it back then. But it grew on me. Everybody hands up. Heroes Comeback, I think, is the title. I want to say they also sing one of the SD Gundam openings, because it sounds very similar to this. Very similar. Oh, that crusty quality. You are my dream. I think this song is called Distance. You are my friend. Thank you, my friend. Alright, like, in one or two songs I won't know Naruto anymore. It's around the time I stopped watching. I will probably never watch it. Same with One Piece. Like, I just can't... There's too much to watch. And even if you, like, trim the fat, I'm not sure it's worth it. Music's good. That much I can say. Would you be fine with me using the Yomu art from my PFP? Oh, absolutely. It's your drawing, bro. If you put it on like a t-shirt and tried selling it, then we'd have some problems, alright? Might have to bust some kneecaps, just saying, alright? Otherwise, we're good. Aoi, aoi, ano sora. Not my favorite by far, but might be one of the best Naruto openings, by the way. Bluebird. I like that part of the song, Aoi no Sora, which I believe means blue sky. Something about a blue sky. This one, I also feel very nostalgic for. It's an emotional part of the story. At least it was for me. There's an important character death during this opening. And it's around the time I would have just stopped watching. Like, maybe I know like one more opening after this, and that's it. Yeah. Like, Foxy's using hers as theirs as a avatar. That's fine. But again, if Foxy, look, I like you, Foxy. If I see you start selling some t-shirts with that mouth cut, well, let's leave it at that. The tougher it is to see it. Hope you like it so far, Yomu. Those might be a little stilted, but I'm trying. Yeah, I know. I'm mostly just joking. Let's go. I don't know, that one feels very somber to me. Itsuga Kito. I don't know. I don't think I know a single opening after this. And absolutely, I was not watching by the time this opening started. In fact, I might move over to Bleach openings now. We didn't have Naruto endings in English, right? Back then they would have. Back then, with anime they aired, they would cut the ending usually. They would just speed up the credits and maybe play like 30 seconds of the ending. Utsugakito. I think I could lengthen the barrel a bit. About there. What happens if I pull the screaming pain? This is the last one that I know. And I wasn't watching by this point, but I knew the opening. Because it's a good song. Is this when they get to the Pain arc? I know there's a character called Pain, and he's like a major villain, but I don't think at the end of the day he matters much. So am I. Yeah, okay. Give me... Is there like a 2000s anime openings? 2000 anime openings. Not 2000 of them, but ones from the 2000s. There was some, like, Korean account that was uploading a ton of, like, not obscure, but, like, if you know, you know. Like, if you know, you have an immaculate taste in anime. But it was in Korean, so I wouldn't know how to pull that up. I know it's in one of my playlists, or not playlists, but like my likes or something, but I would have to go back quite a few months. Top 100 anime openings. No, but this is like... nah. I want it in one video. Oh, Soul Eater. I can't play that, I'm pretty sure. Asterisk, the first opening, I'll absolutely get you. Is this the Air opening? This person has refined taste. Yep, that's the Air opening. Tori no Uta? Something like that? Yeah, Tori no Uta. I have not seen Air yet. I know it's really sad, though. I mean, it's a key anime, so of course it's gonna start off like a calm slice of life comedy rom-com, and then it's gonna get really sad. Very famously, this is in Kumikyoku Niku Niku Doga. This part plays right before You from Higurashi. You know what? I've decided. I'm sorry, Zoomers out there listening right now. You're about to get... Okay. This song is a medley from Nico Nico Doga. It's basically Japanese YouTube. They combined together tons of anime and game music from back then. And if you recognize any of these, y'all are fucking cool in my book. It's gonna be tonal whiplash. I'm sorry in advance. Air? Wasn't there a visual novel by the same name? Yes! Yomu! Yomu! You are badass. Oh, yes. Air is a key visual novel. I was talking about the anime adaptation. Anyway. You're gonna recognize Tori no Uta like around halfway through this song, which we just briefly heard. I don't understand the bread taste better than key image. The dude looks like he could theoretically just squeeze through the bars, then he'd have bread and key. Oh, you're talking about a specific meme, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Sure, key isn't very tasty in the first place, but better than dirt. Well, you would use the key to get out, Yomu, yeah? You're talking about a specific meme image. Yeah, so this is a medley, Yomu. Not Yomu, Foxy. There's tons of songs in this. And I don't think any of you are going to recognize any of them, and that's fine. These are like 2000s era anime. Or memes. Like, this is Ayasi's. This is Help Me Erin. Also, it's like 30 different Nico Nico Doga users singing at the same time. It's a classic, though. I don't know what this is from. I'm embarrassed to admit, actually. Understandable. It's like 2000s era anime. You're fine. Ayasi's mentioned. Yes! It was Help Me Erin. Oh, whoa, whoa. I don't know what this part's referencing either, actually. They sing their fucking hearts out in this, and I totally respect it, man. This part's in English, and none of them know how to speak it. That's supposed to be in English, but they don't even bother. Like I said, you're gonna experience whiplash here. I'm sorry in advance, but I feel like hearing it. This is... I forget what this is, actually. If you recognize this, you're cool in my book. It's I Can't Be Airman. It's a fan-made song about Airman being too hard in the original Japanese version of Mega Man 2. Uninstall, uninstall. Tori no Uta? Oh no, not Tori no Uta. No, yeah, Tori no Uta. And now, one of my personal favorites. That's You from Higurashi no Naku Koroni. By the way, Yomu, Ayasi's. Or rather, Marissa stole the precious thing. I'm telling you, man, these people were incredibly based. I don't know if they still make medleys over on Nico Nico Doga. Oh, Help Me Erin is one of my... personal favorites as well, alongside Scarlet Police. I never knew about Scarlet Police until it came out in Mustache, actually. As for which one my favorite would be, I'm not sure. Maybe I can pull up some Ayase songs after this. But I was big into Touhou back then, so... I know a good amount. Hell yeah, it is. This is now Okusenman. If you've played Mega Man 2, it's a song made using the, like, motifs of the Wily Stage 2 theme. But it's actually a song about... It's a very heartfelt song about growing old. And no longer, like, enjoying... Like, it's hard to describe. But it's actually, like... It didn't hit me back then, because I was, like, 13. It hits me way more now that I'm 30. It's also got a flash animation, actually. It's pretty good. And then God Knows from Haruhi. Yep. Lucky Star opening, all-time classic. I've thought about watching Lucky Star again, but I don't know if I would like it. I was a big fan back then, though. This is from a visual novel, nursery rhyme. Oh, no. No. I'm thinking of True to My Heart. That's later. I actually don't know what this one's from. I think that was the Aquarion Logos opening? I think that's like one of the most beautiful parts of the medley. I know the medley is like memes and shit half the time. Like, this is a song about small tits that's playing right now. Surupetan. But there are parts of the song that are genuinely really good. Anyway. I think one time I found a parody of Marissa Stole the Precious Thing that was basically just a mad/YTP version using one of the Ace Combat games. Bro, that shit, that kind of thing is all over Nico Nico Doga. And again, the reason why there are these dots all over the place is I have to click off of the line tool. Oh, this is the nursery rhyme opening. And then it's just like, I don't recognize any of the songs after this, I think. But it goes places. Experimental, one might even say. I'm sure this is like Dragon Quest or something, but I couldn't tell you. And we're at the end now. You didn't know Surupetan? Oh, that's okay. I thought it was Yomu. How do you not know Surupetan? That's fine. It's Touhou. And the song's over. There's a cut where it keeps going and it's the singers yapping with each other. There it is. Phenomenal. All of them. Phenomenal. There are a couple of other medleys that I really like. Remind me to pull up some Ayase songs in a little bit, Yomu. But I'm gonna pull up another one. Prismia doesn't know this one, but Ryusegun Nico Nico Doga. It's also full of anime openings from that point in time. Oh wait, this is a different version, I think. We'll hear it anyway. This might not be the version that I had downloaded, though. And I found another one using the Soldier and Spy from TF2. I totally believe you. I totally believe you. Also, Surabatan is Ayasi's, right? I'm pretty sure. This is the Bamboo Blade ending, Starrise, I think. I love this song, actually. Never seen the anime. Love the ending. I'm actually not sure I know that many songs in here. I've been thinking about these medleys recently because I found out... I don't even know how to describe this, actually. I follow an account on Twitter that posts old anime openings, and I recognized one from this medley. Oh, this is the version that has like 10,000 different things playing at the same time. I wish I could show you the video, but it's just like... I'll show you a frame. Yeah, no, I don't like this version. Hang on. It's about as chaotic as... Oh my god, what is happening on my screen right now? Hang on, give me the other one. It's just meme chaos. Okay, can I get the regular Ryusegun, please? Okay, we're good, I think. I'm gonna skip that. Yeah, this is it. That other one had, like, tons of different things layered on top of it. There we go. Oh. Oh, okay. A bot showed up on my Twitch chat. Whoops. There we go. Oh, I nearly forgot about the katana entirely. I don't have to do it right now, though, because it's gonna be back here, you know? This was also in the previous one. And I don't know how to describe the next song. It was like Action 52 on the NES. For some reason, it became a meme in Japan. This one game in that. Cheetah Man. Don't ask me. I did have a Nico Nico Doga account, but that was back when they had an English portal. They don't anymore. Absolute sheer meme attack. You're not even... This song's 13 minutes long. Levin Polka, which isn't originally a Miku Hatsune song, but is associated with her for obvious reasons. Oh, actually, it's pretty loud. I'll lower that a bit. I don't know what the song's from, but I've definitely heard it before. This part's pretty weird, I think. Again, I don't even know like half of the memes in here. Oh, I think there's a Ronald McDonald in there. Yep. Dude, do I not know half of the songs in fucking Ryusegun? Oh my god, am I a poser? This was also in Kumikyoku. I think that's Jam Project, actually. Oh no, that's I can't beat Airman. It's a good song. I Can't Beat Airman. And I think this is Melt from Hatsune Miku. I don't like the song. It's a classic, though. And I don't like it because it sounds like a sad love song. I don't like those. Oh! Dango Daikazoku from Clannad. Another key visual novel. Dango Daikazoku. And I've heard this motif, I don't know what it's from. It's either Chrono Trigger or like Dragon's Quest or something. Maybe Final Fantasy. Gotta love random NES games that FromSoft doesn't dare to touch the difficulty of. Looking at you, cheat 'em in, which from what I've heard is literally unbeatable. I'm surprised you've even heard of it, Yomu. I like you, Yomu. You're cool in my book. Let's touch up this tie a bit. Oh, right. Extended cut of You from Higurashi no Naku Koroni. I think. Fucking classic, dude. Higurashi's a really fucked up anime. But, dude. What a song. It's really gory. That's putting it lightly. Also, more Ayasis. My favorite Ayase song might be Miracle Hinako, Yomu. I'll pull some up after this, if I remember to. I think this is You and Owen was her. Am I right? No, am I right? Yomu, you're the resident Toho expert. Oh, this is more Ayases. Make Us Your Brides? A very cute song. And then it goes into Okusanmon. Yeah. And then it's like 5 things at once. I know one of those is... That's, Hare Hare Yukai. The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya ending. Whatever's happening in the background, I couldn't tell you, though. I think this is God Knows and a Shakugan no Shana opening playing at the same time. Code Geass, Kaidoku Funo. Second opening. And then it's just... I don't know what's happening anymore. And from this point forward, I think. You and Owen was her. Thank you. Oh, wait. Is that... Nami Eri? Yeah, that's Hamiarin. These medleys were like the coolest shit to me. Oh! Little Buster's opening! Yeah, also a key visual novel. Little Busters. I played a tiny bit of it, but it's been so long. I'd like to watch the anime adaptation or play the game myself. I forgot we had, oh god, I just said it. Little Buster's opening in there. I don't know what it's from, but that's the first song in Kumikyoku. That's gotta be Toho, right? I couldn't tell you which one, though. And then more... too many things going on at once. Oh! One of those is... the nursery rhyme opening was in there again. I don't know what's playing anymore, though. There's like 5 things playing at once. That's Miku Miku Nishita Ageru. Or I'll Miku Miku you for real. Bit of a meme song, but a classic. I don't know what's happening here. I think this plays at the end of Kumikyoku, though. Yeah, this plays at the end of Kumikyoku, which we heard before this. They have there's so many medleys, and there's so many, it's so intricate. There's a whole wiki cataloging all of them. Native Faith from Toho 10. Thank you. Those more of the... Okay, there's too many things happening at once here. Miku Miku Nishita Ageru, the Little Buster's opening. Yeah. Am I done, Yomo? Oh no, Coffin. That was Ryuseigu Niku Niko Doga. I think Kumikyoku is better on the ears. I mean, obviously this one gets really wacky. Whoops. Niku Niko Doga Kikoroku. I've never heard this one before. It starts with Melt, so that's a bad sign. I don't like... That's one of the few Miku songs I actually don't like, but maybe I'll hear this one later. I said I'd pull up some Ayase songs. Let me think. Let's start with Miracle Hinako. I really like Miracle Hinako. There is another Niku Niko Doga medley that I really like. It's Nana Iro Niku Niko Doga, but there's no good version of it on YouTube that I could find anyway. But it's basically what we just heard again. A different flavor of what we just heard. Here's one of my favorite Ayase songs, Miracle Hinako. I think it has a very nice message, or at least the flash animation is very cute and uplifting. What is Hina, and does she, like, take people's sadness away, Yomu? Anyway, it's quite cute. Oh. I remember there was an old conspiracy claiming there was a cruel version of the visual novel Air that the devs apparently wanted to destroy. Unsure what sparked that rumor, though. I don't think he has ever made anything too intense, whatever this cruel could be entailing. So I'm not sure. That's the first I'm hearing of that. The only thing I know very little about Air, just that it's by Key. I know Tori no Uta, and I know some other song from it. I don't know the English name, though. I guess Tori no Uta isn't English, but you get what I mean. It's in Japanese. However, I would very much like to see Air. I've actually thought about watching it, like, as recently as the other day. Finally sitting down and watching it. My favorite Key anime is Canon. It introduced me to, like, anime outside of what we were listening to earlier, outside of, like, Naruto and the stuff that aired on TV. Then I got internet, and then the floodgates were open. Thousands of anime to watch. I was never the same. Anyway, pretty sure the whole song is just Hina going around fixing people's problems. Or, like, making them happy. It's very cute. Ayasis, to me, is... I don't know how to word it. They could make some of the cutest stuff around, or some really fucked up shit. It depends on how they're feeling at the time, I guess. This is one of the cute examples. It's kind of a small coffin when you look at it like this. Is that fine, Yomu? You'd maybe be able to fit Urge in there, but not like a full-sized human. Hina's the goddess of misfortune, also professional Beyblade. I kind of forgot how exactly they're translated as an ability, either absorbing bad luck or general manipulation of luck. It's bad luck. I thought it was negative emotions in general. Oh my god. Convictor Yamak-sandu. This started auto-playing, so I'm gonna let it play. It's wacky, and I have a bad memory of this song I'll go over in just a minute. I'll let it play. This is Convictor Yamak-sandu, another Ayase song. I don't know a whole lot about Shikieki, or what's her actual name? My friend Josh called her Shikeki back then, so that's what I call her. It's been 15 years, but it's been ingrained in my head to call her Shikeki. It's Eiki Yamak-sandu, I think. I love this song, but I had to stay after school, like an extra hour after school in 11th or 10th grade, because I was failing. My grades were doing bad. I fall asleep in the middle of this, and my music is loud enough for people to hear it, and it's this song. Like, I had headphones in, but either they got unplugged, or they were just bleeding through my earphones, and the entire room is looking at me like, what the fuck? What the hell? Like, imagine this, but like 10 other students and the teacher looking at me like I'm psychotic. So I love this song, but I can't hear it. It's a cool song, but obviously it gets a little wacky. I can't hear it, man. I can only think back to that day. That's all I can think about, man. Look, they didn't know it was peak, alright? So basically her about complaining about a lot of the other characters throughout Touhou. And she's like a judge or something. Convictor Yamak-sandu. I don't know exactly how or why. We'll just ignore that line there. If you know, you know. Classmates and teacher can't recognize peak. Dude, my skin fades away when I think about that. But it's a good song. Fuck 'em. It's a weird song. I'll own up to that. It's a weird song, but I like it. Dude, I gotta stream Touhou this week. Some Pocket Wars. I left off right in front of the final boss, I think. Well, actually, no. We're gonna go to the Human Village and meet Kane, Raysen, and I forget who else. Anyway, she's like a judge or something, so it's a song about her. It's like, it's an Ayase's, they play it up, it's kind of wacky. I'm pretty sure at one point she's complaining that, oh god, Komachi has big tits. You know, it's not meant to be taken seriously, but that's all I can think of when I hear that song. That is not an Ayase song. What even happens if I search Ayase's? Hang on. Like, I know a lot of Ayase songs, but it's been so long since I was really, really into Touhou that I would have to see the name of the song again, you know? There's Miracle Hinako. You know I love Miracle Hinako. We just heard it earlier. Oh, this one's classic. I do kind of feel bad for her, but this one's, like, classic as hell, dog. Cerno's Perfect Math Academy. She's dumb. That's the joke. Baka. There's no sheath for this weapon, right, Yomu? I'm just gonna have to kind of, like, wing it. Because you wanted it sheathed, right? Absolute classic. I'm happy that this is a Muse Dash, by the way. Good choice. Baka. Baka, baka. I like that she kind of like gives in and goes along with the song at that point. Yeah, I'm dumb, so what? That kind of thing. Classic. With a capital C. Classic. Okay, are there any of the other ones here that I'm gonna recognize? Some of them are, like, the titles in Japanese, obviously. Miracle Hinako, I know. Is this that one about opening up a hot spring or something? I've heard it, but I've never seen the video. Yeah. Ah! I forgot it takes a completely different turn after that, yeah. Dude, I'm not recognizing a lot of these. I guess Ayasi's has continued making music in the last decade and a half. I haven't listened to them much. One of my favorite albums ever. I don't own it physically. I'll pull up a picture for you, actually. Ayasi's Greatest Hits Yote Volume 2, I think? Yeah. I love this album so much. It is on YouTube, and I'll try to find it right now. I would like to add this to my collection, because you guys know that I collect old, soundtracks and stuff. And this one, not only do I love the art, dude, every single song in here is a banger. Hang on. I don't think it'll pop up if I search it. Oh, wait, no, I think I made a playlist for it. Ayasi's Greatest Hits Yote Volume 2. No? Oh, searching Greatest Hits is giving me, like, old music. Ayasi's Greatest Hits. Maybe just that. Best of Ayasi's. Oh! Ooh! Hang on, this was in the recommended? That's absolutely a classic. You'll hear it right now. Let me check my... Oh, hey! Playlist! Zexel Sayer, right there. I don't know why I'm taking a picture of this, but I am. There. Look, alright. I'm kind of cool, alright? Except not, I'm kind of lame. There you go. God, that was a 2012 album. Crazy. Okay, this is another classic Ayasi's. YouTube shat itself on my end for a bit, and to answer your question, yes, I'm not triple wielding ego, as badass as that would be. Gotcha. Okay, I'm just gonna have to wing the sheath. Because I don't think there is a sheath for this. I think they just wear it on their back, normally. This is Nekomiku... Nekomiko Reimu. It's one of their cute songs. It is very cute. Give you a little taste. I really respected Ayasi's animations back then, and I always wanted to make my own, actually. Haven't really done to this day still. Obviously, I don't have the capability of making the music, but it's the animating part. That's classic. Okay, I found my playlist. Ayasi's Greatest Hits Yote Volume... Oh, it's Volume 1, actually. I don't think they ever made a Volume 2, though. What's the second song on the album? This is a song about, oh god, the Flandre sisters. The Scarlet Sisters. I don't know any other names. Your playlist finding skills are no match for mine. Yeah? Did you find it before me? I'm gonna move this back a bit. Abunai Scarlet Sisters? Something like that? I really want to find a copy of this album. Oh wait, right. I'm looking for a reference, but there is none. I'm on my own here. When a song gets kind of silly like this, I'm less inclined to like want to hear it in public, I guess. You know, like on stream. But, I mean, I like it still. Is that so wrong? It's like, the song sounds pretty good. Parts of it. Amelia Scarlet and Flandre Scarlet. Yes. I think the song is like Abunai Sisters or something like that. Abunai Scarlet Sisters, something like that. It gets, like, pretty wacky around here, actually. But I don't care, bro. I still like it. I always think back to that incident I told you guys about just now with the Shigeki theme. I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna be surrounded by people looking at me. It's real weird. I say that actually, but for speech class, I actually did a presentation about a song that I really liked back then from the Ikamusu. That's not my playlist, bro. I mean, that's a Battle Network song, but that's not my playlist. YouTube? Clearly, I was in a playlist, yes. I don't know why YouTube forgets it's in a playlist sometimes, bro. Alright. The next one is... I'm assuming this is about... Actually, no, I don't know who this is. Whose theme this is. Song's called Wings for You, though. There's a couple of characters in Touhou with wings. I would immediately think, Shimemaru? Aya Shimemaru? But don't quote me on that. Oh, I didn't finish that story. Even though I say that I'm embarrassed by my taste in music sometimes. Back then, I didn't care, bro. The only time I did care was when that happened. So much so that I did a report in speech class about the song Metamorism, the Ika Musume ending. I can maybe pull that up after this. We played it in the middle of class, and I went over the lyrics translated to English, and what I thought the song was about and what it meant to me. And then everyone was supposed to, like, anonymously write, like, critique. And I think it was mostly glowing reviews. You guys ever have to do anything weird for your speech class? Or anything like that? Don't know what the name of a character is? What does that the hat look like? And if they don't have a hat, what kind of wings do they have? Can you identify Touhou characters like that? I'm not even sure. I'm not sure whose theme this is. Maybe the video game music database. VGMDB. There are a couple of resources I like to go back to. The Video Game Music Database, or VGMDB, and the Visual Novel Database, the VNDB. I'm not seeing it on here. Wait, no, really? Ayasi's Greatest Hits. They don't have it! Wow! Wow, they actually don't have it on here. I'm surprised. Oh, my back. I remember having to do that. I picked Over the Hills and Far Away by Led Zeppelin. Kind of feel embarrassed hearing now. Can't be more embarrassed than I felt than that story that I told earlier. I can pull up the Ika Musume ending after this. It's like a somber love song. Okay. This is Suwa Communication from this album, but I usually skip it over because you skip it over once and you get... Is it Kimi Koishi? Yes. Okay, this song has some feelings in it. I don't know what the song's about, but I've always really liked this one. Kimi Koishi. I'm assuming that's something to do with Koishi and or Satori, those sisters. There's a lot of Ayase songs that never got like animations, like this, obviously. In fact, there's some in this album, from a different album, actually, that I really, really like. You've probably heard them on my stream before, actually, and I'll pull them up after. I heard a bit version of the song, and I love it so much, I thought of an intro to it. Oh, really? Nice. I definitely have some things like that as well. Hey. That sounds pretty fun. Throw me an example and I could very likely guess. Okay. Don't know the name of the character. What does the hat look like? And if they don't have a hat, what kind of wings do they have? I'm gonna look it up first. This is a more obscure one, but I just want to double check. Red wings. Small red wings. I only know this character from Tohomon, by the way. Or Tohomon Purple. I'm gonna assume it has these, like, groves. Yeah, man. I'm down. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't want to... I still have to do Janko's Redeem after this. I didn't think I'd take this long, man. I mean, I think I said that earlier, but you may not have heard it. That we should do the Gardic some other time. Yomu, I might sound like a psychopath, but what did I say I wanted to stream tomorrow? I don't remember now. Because if it's not super important, I'd be down for Gardic. Or just drawing together in general. Right now I feel good drawing. There's some days where I don't. And if I can draw, I should draw. No, it's not. Isn't Shinky like... That's Alice's mom or something, right? I got a 9 from work, so if you want to do a pre-stream... Okay, alright. Okay, my chair's starting to kind of hurt me. Alright, 9 tomorrow then, Matt. Appreciate you, man. Looking forward to it. This song is called Kimi Journalist, so I assume it's about Shimimaro. Gardic Phone, Ruina, or Limbus? Well, no, we'll do Limbus on Tuesday, or Ruina. You know, the typical day. I don't know how Tuesday became Project Moon Day, but it did. I don't remember anymore. I guess that's fine. I'll figure some... Oh! Mabinogi and then Gardic. How about that? Oh, it was Girls Frontline 2, the one with Voimastina, the lady with the mech I showed earlier. Actually, it doesn't have this, huh? Any other details? Sure. I think this is an obscure character. One wing on the head? No hats, I guess. I think that probably gives it away, though. Alright, man. Good night. I'll just delete the lines over here. Again, I only know this Toho character from Tohomon. I think it's an obscure pick. You get her early on. Dude, maybe I do Tohomon. I got so much stuff I want to stream, bro. Actually, I don't think there is a single one of these. Just get rid of it all then. You know, katanas and swords usually have this kind of like pattern on the handle. I don't know if it makes it easier to grip or what, but I think it's pretty common. I don't know her origin, but I could check. No hat, small red wings. Definitely not like a super important character, I don't think. I can just say the name if you'd like. Description of design? Sure. Still have it open over here somewhere. Black dress? White sleeves? This is another song from this album I really like. Kyo wa Sayonara. Couldn't tell you whose theme it's supposed to be, but it's an Ayase song. You mentioned you could tell just by the wings, and this character is what came to mind. It's a pretty thin string, but we'll just say that's holding it up. Tokiko. But I'm thinking of Seiho Marissa, that's definitely not it. No, the character's name is Tokiko. I can pull up a picture. Don't know which Toho she's from, but I know her in the Tohomon Purple. I guess I could have said small horns. Probably incredibly obscure. Alright, I'm done with the lines. I just gotta do the butterfly decals, I think. I'll owe Mandy a drawing, since I probably won't have the energy to draw her later. Somehow don't recognize her at all. Wow! Wow, I stumped the Toho Pro. I can double check which one she's from. On the wiki, only appears in Curiosities of Lotus Asia. Minor unnamed character. But she has such a phenomenal design. Her name is unknown, but Tokiko is a popular name for her among the fan base. Ah, okay. Curiosities of Lotus Asia is... Huh? Series of side stories. Was this one of the mangas? Oh, she's a side character from not even a game, one of the mangas. Oops. My bad, Yomu. I'm surprised. Still not done nothing with her design, by the way. That's a waste, if you ask me. Okay. That is the last song of the album, yeah. Give me some Shibayan records. We'll go with Yomu's theme, question mark? The song's called Myon 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 Myon. Damn you, Curiosities of Lotus Asia. I really, legitimately, hand over heart, I didn't realize she was a manga background character. I thought she was just from one of the older games. This one's probably obvious, but no wings. Let me double check. No wings. Small hat. The hat has a ribbon, if that helps. One of my favorite characters from Pocket Wars, which might make it obvious. I was thinking that art style was reminiscent of the first three solo fighting games. Yeah! The good fighting games. I haven't actually played the newer ones, but I grew up playing those older fighting games. You know, me and my entire friend group, we're talking like 7 or 8 dudes. We all played Hisoken Soku and Scarlet Weather Rhapsody. I got many good memories of playing that in the middle of like lunch break or after school with my friends in the the animation classroom. Which I had, I've told this story before, but me and Matt had the same. We had animation too. I sat in, the room was like this. With like a long, like continual desk there. The teacher had a desk here with a projector that would put stuff on the wall. I was here. Matt was here. I was the only one that would bring a digital art tablet. So the animation teacher actually just let me draw the whole time. Like, I never did one of his assignments in Animation 2. I just spent the whole time drawing in Flash. And I don't regret it. Although I kind of do regret it because he was teaching 3D modeling. And I would have loved to learn 3D modeling. I think that's way more of it's a better skill to have. But I like that I know how to draw. I'm only drawing up Yuko or Yukari. What if I say sometimes no hat? Is that too obvious? I think I'm gonna cheat, Yomu. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna put it in another program. And I'm gonna not invert it. I'm gonna rotate it until it's like this. And then I'm gonna draw over here. Kane! Ding 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 ding! You're right. I quite like Kane. I don't know anything about her other than she's a teacher in the Human Village. But I've always liked her design a lot. And I don't know what she is, but her green form where she has horns, I like her a lot. She's also just great support in Pocket Wars. One of my main team. Let me think. He sounds... Oh, he was a badass teacher. I don't know if he still teaches there, but... I never really made something of myself, so I feel kind of embarrassed going back. someday. I want to say... I'm going off of the blurriest image imaginable. I want to say this is a separate wing. Is the decal just his face, right? But sometimes no hat one was a little obvious. Okay. Damn. But considering you hadn't narrowed it down to her, I thought, okay. Maybe I should give a little more of a hint. There's another Shibayan Records song I really like, but there was something else I wanted to pull up. I don't remember what song I wanted to pull up now. I don't know the name of the Shibayan Records song is the thing. Is it in my history? Shibayan? Let's see. There's a Shibayan Records song. Oh, I think this is it. It's a little goofy, but I really like it. It has Sekibanki on the cover, so I'm assuming it's her theme. Yeah, I love this song. Let me think of another Toho character real quick. Oh, this one would be really obvious. Yes, Wings. Hang on. I'm gonna say Yes, Wings with a bunch of question marks. For a second, I was thinking, I swear to God, if it's another unnamed character from... No. I'm gonna look up what Graveyard of Butterflies looks like. It's not his name, sorry. Is the icon just his head? Oh, it totally is. Okay, I have a better reference. Hang on. I don't have to go off of the lowest quality image known to man. I think you're gonna get this one immediately, Yoma. Anyway, yeah, anyway. Wings, question mark? Yeah, a little too obvious now. Let me think. No hat, no wings. Ribbon. Thank you, Foxy. I think I'm just gonna paste the butterfly decal. One on the coffin and two over the guns. Because I assume it's just the same decal used again. Oh, Arya's wings are too wing-like for there to be question marks. Which one's Arya? Is that the really fucking cool one you showed me the other day? Dude, what a sick design, dog. Dude, I fucking love this. Zune had fucking fun with this one, and I'm jealous. I want one myself. Badass. Capital B badass. No. I wouldn't give you the main character. Maybe that makes it a little more obvious. Maybe that's too heavy-handed of a hint. I'm not giving you John Toho, okay, or Jane Toho, aka Reimu Hakure. Ribbon, no wing, no hat. No, but good. Good pick. Hina does count as well. I could give you another lead, but it would give it away. I like this song a lot, but it's mostly like onomatopoeia in a way. The fua fua part. I first heard this on SoundCloud, and I didn't know it was Shibuyan Records, or Toho related, for that matter. Hair color? White, off the top of my head. I might be wrong. White. Gray, white, silver, somewhere in that spectrum. Yep. How do you pronounce her name, Yomu? I don't know if you were here when I streamed Toho Pocket Wars. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and I should probably stream it this week. She is my main, frontline attacker in that game. I don't know anything about her, but Moko is how I think you're supposed to pronounce her name. That's like snot in Spanish. So I think I'm not the only one out there that prefers to say her name as Mokuo, even though it's Moko, I think. But I've always pronounced it as Mokuo, Fujiwara no Mokuo, instead of Moko, because it's not flattering if you know Spanish. You can probably already tell what I'm going to be doing here, but I'll still show it in a moment. I'm missing a couple little thingies here. I don't think it matters, though. I'll try to think of another example. Just give me a moment. Another Toho. But there's a reason why I only drew half of it. And I'm not ready to show off that reason yet. Immortal girl that can control fire and has a major beef with Bamboo Princess Kaguya. I've never liked Kaguya. I don't know anything about her either, but I don't like her design, and I don't like the way that they portray her. Anyway, this is why I only drew half of it. Bam! And then... finish it off. And actually, down here. Okay, I'm gonna take this into another program and then just take that decal and put it everywhere there. Everywhere it's needed. Since this might take a little while, I'll show you the other program. Okay, I'm gonna take this whole file, actually. Give me a moment. We're gonna make a new file. And then I need to go over to my folder over here. Quick access. Drag this into MS or into Site2? Yeah. Actually, real quick, just in case I make a mistake and I delete something, let's go ahead and open that back up. The same file we just had. Hello, Mandy. I need to finish your drawing at some point. We're gonna hit save as .1 or .1. So just in case I mess up the drawing, we have a failsafe. So let's go ahead and take that .1 in and drag it over to my other program. I'll put the other program on screen in just a second. Right now we're in Easy Paint Tool Side. I need to refresh this. Give me a second. Oh, Jesus. The name of the window doxes me. Because for some reason, thankfully you can't see the window. Like, what the fuck, Paint Tool Side? Jesus. Okay. I am very time-consuming. How so? Alright, we're gonna hit multiply. Oh, you mean your drawing? Okay, so take this, paste it, put it multiply. So now I can layer this over it wherever I want, yeah? And I will for the coffin. Rotate that. See where it should be mirrored by that line head over here. And then we can delete what doesn't need to be seen. Art just takes a while, man. Some might argue that I'm not an artist at all. Fill these dots. Okay, now that that's done, we basically have the same. We basically have the same decal, like at the same angle over here. Oh, oops. Because I deleted part of that. That's fine. I'm gonna grab this, paste it, rotate it. Transform. I need to make it multiplicative. By making the layer multiplicative, it'll layer on top of each other like that. Same thing here. Thank you, Foxy. Some would beg to differ, but screw 'em. Should I get rid of it in these like little in-between lines? Like that? I think I'm gonna. I'll change the song now. I'm slowly going insane. Well, I appreciate you sticking around. Oh, my program is crashing in real time. Hang on. I'm gonna pull up another song. Okay, get out of here, Shiba Inu Records. They make good Toho music. And just good music in general. If you know that one, Oh My Wa Mo Shinderu song, Prismia gets so angry at this. It's just some dude that put a beat track over Tiny Little Adiantum. This song, Oh My Wa Mo Shinderu. That little part, that's all he did. But he's apparently like copyright stricken and done some shady shit. That's what Prismia told me anyway. He just put a beat track over a Shiba Inu Records song. If you've ever heard that before, that's Tiny Little Adiantum. It's a Shiba Inu Records song. Anyway, oh god, what was I pulling up? I have a very... My brain doesn't work sometimes. It's basically, it's the same thing here. The guns are smaller in my drawing than they are in the game. So that doesn't help. Keeping things like the perfect. Just like in the game. Now I can go in here I love this song. Holy shit, it goes places. This is a boss theme from No More Heroes 2. I have No More Heroes 1 and 2 on my Switch, but due to Joy-Con drift, I don't think I can play it. I would like to stream them though. Very cool games. I need to de-insane myself here, but gotcha. For what it's worth, we're almost done here. And I just gotta draw Janko. Not bad! What do you guys see when my program starts crashing? I look at my OBS. Okay, nothing. Good. I'm no longer insane. How'd you fix that? Dream on, you goddamn pussy, is an actual lyric in that song. Oh, Jesus. Only a frozen screen. Ah. Okay. Well, we're done. Okay, we're done editing. I need to go over here now to the first file. Let's save. And it should have the gun decal. Why doesn't it have the gun decals? And go ahead and refresh. Why doesn't it have the gun, the butterfly decals on the guns? Motherfucker, it didn't save. What do you mean it didn't save? Did it go to a different folder? Give me a second. It should be in generic assets. Oh. God, it didn't save. I hate you, Side 2. Low quality invisible what? Oh, God, dude, I'm fucking pissed. Let me try loading my pictures folder. I don't think it worked, though. Okay. It's not that bad. It's not that big of a fix. And once I'm done with that, the drawing's finished. It didn't save. Wow. Oh no, it did! Oh, let's fucking go! We're good. Thought I was gonna have to do that whole thing again. It would be a much lesser quality if I did that, Foxy. Alright. I will color in your pupil a little bit. Or do you want pure black pupil, Yomu? Like LobCorp? Or I do a usual, I like this, and then I get a thinner brush. Zoomed in like this, it doesn't look good, but zoomed out looks good. See? Sure to which, Yomu. I don't mind either. Awesome. I'm just gonna go ahead and 3, 6. Let's undo that. Putting your signature is one of the most satisfying things about drawing. Just how LobCorp does them filled in. Okay. That is very easy to do. But, because this is anti-aliased for whatever reason, it doesn't ink bucket right. So, I have to go in there and fix it. I like leaving this little line. I use it to anchor where I want the eyes to be. If you want that removed, just let me know. It's a tiny detail, though. In fact, I'll just remove it for you. I think the lyric is, you think that fire in your eyes makes you a tiger in disguise. Dream on, you goddamn pussy. Insane lyric. Alright, thank you for watching, Yomu. Hope you continue to watch. You can get out drawing again eventually. Urge is done, Yomu's done. I just gotta draw Jenko. it would be unfair to draw them all scrunched up down there, so we'll make the file bigger. I will send this to you. How do you want me to send this to you, Yomu? I don't think I have you on Discord, and actually, I could just post this on Twitter and give you a link. Hang on. I'm assuming you would want this without all these references, so how about we get rid of those? Okay, I'm gonna grab all this and I'll post just this to Twitter. This is absolutely going to be copyright stricken. It's not even in the Switch release of No More Heroes, but No More Heroes Heavenly Star. This would play when you were in the blacksmith lady's shop. But they lost the copyright for this a long time ago. You don't have a Twitter, right, Yomu? Oh, I could just screenshot and have the Yomu art. It wouldn't be the fullest quality. Look, I did not spend 3 hours so you could have a screenshot, okay? Alright. What was the song called? The previous one? The current one is Heavenly Star by Genki Rockets. If you mean the previous one, that was Philistine from No More Heroes 2. I'll get you a link, Foxy, 1 second. Specifically the Japanese version. There you go. It's the automatic YouTube radio thing. You can ignore whatever playlist it puts that in. I don't know what's wrong with YouTube, bro. Some of that's actually good music, though. Toho Pocket Wars, the one Rakugaki, I think, anime. Kekai Sensen, Freedom Planet 2. That's not a bad playlist, actually. Anyway, let's go back to Heavenly Star. I do not have a Twitter. You shouldn't need a Twitter to be able to see this post. Do like lob. Nah, whatever. That's fine. Okay, if this lets you view the picture, then here you go. Do you have an email? I could email it to you. If it lets you view that, then there's your full quality image. Otherwise, I guess you'll have to settle for a screenshot. Alright. Urge is done. Yomu's done. Just gotta draw Jank, though. If you got a dip, I don't blame you. Thank you for watching as much as you have. We'll do another art stream for the YouTube side at 200 subs. Then, though, I actually will have to count up the EXP. I didn't do that this time because I just decided to give it to Urge and Yomu. I think you'll be eligible for the next one, Foxy, if you want another drawing. Since you missed this one. Alright, good night. I love that song. That's also the first song in Nanairo Nico Nico Doga, another one of those medleys we talked about earlier. I'm not entirely sure how to do it, honestly. We might go with like the most amount of EXP for the month. Oh, it ends in like a weird tentacle thing. We'll be doing Gardic Phone with Matt tomorrow, probably around 9 p.m. Central. I'm not sure what that translates to anybody else's time zone, sorry. But since we didn't do it tonight, you're more than welcome to join for that tomorrow if you want, Foxy. It'll be normal time, yeah. Well, I'll be starting at 8 p.m. and I'll do some Mabinogi, and then when Matt gets off work, we'll go ahead and do some Gardic Phone. We might just do a drawing together if not enough people show up, I guess. I would like at least one or two people from chat to join. But not randoms, right? Obviously. I don't think I could trust a random person to be able to draw things on my screen, right? Who knows what they could put? Terraria... Summoner... I'm looking for a specific weapon made out of this. Found it. Stardust Dragon. Jenko didn't request the dragon, but I'll draw it anyway. Be a pretty simple drawing otherwise. Alright, I am running out of energy myself. We beat Moonlord on the last stream, so this is Jenko with the best whip in the game. We're basically done with Terraria now, although I think we might start a modded playthrough sometime. We beat the final boss on the hardest difficulty. I'm quite happy. It took many attempts though. We lost to him like at least 5 times. Solemn Lament Yomu looks amazing. Quite the nice ID, right? Thank you, Alonso. I'm glad it came out good. I even like the way Urch came out too. Thank you, Foxy. I will be there just forever. I will be there just forever. 君がいてくれたように。いつも支えてくれる人たちに日頃の思いを込めたラプソディ。アプリシエーションな気持ちを届け。いつもありがとう。本当はありがとう。たとえどこに立って君の存在に感謝してるよ。Yomu did originally ask for like 3 other ego gifts, but thankfully they were what's the word? Calling them reasonable is a weird way of wording it, but when they saw how long it was taking, I think they understood adding more to this would only make it take longer. And there's already quite a lot going on. The Eclipse Wing, I think for sure would have felt out of place here. And any other ego gifts they may have also mentioned. I will add, like, I might off-stream, I might add color. Like, I might try to somehow turn the line art white and then fill it in black. I've never really done that before, because I don't usually draw with something where the line art is white and the inside is black. But I'm tempted to see how that would look, so I might, off-stream, mind you, attempt that later, and then send that to Yomu. I could mess with some opacity stuff, yeah. I got an idea of what I want to try. The problem with MS Paint is that I only have one layer. But if I move it to another program, I might be able to do that. Oh, sorry. My bad. Just looking for more music. I gotta angle my arm in a certain way for this. It's pretty uncomfortable, actually, but if I must. I don't color, but I use this for hair, especially if they have a shade of a different color or with clothes or detail. You said you use Clip Studio? Not super familiar with that one. Oh yes, of course. I already showed you earlier, every time I'm gonna edit a drawing in some way, I'd make 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, so it's the same drawing, but a different file. A fail-safe, as I usually call it. So in case I accidentally delete something super important, or without realizing it, I draw over something important over here, then I can undo that. I also do that when I'm animating, because sometimes Flash will just completely crap out and delete chunks of line art, and there's no feasible way of fixing it. My version of Flash is just old, though. It's from, like, 2010. However, I own it. They don't have me on that Creative Cloud bullshit. I own it. Oh, Ibis for art. Clip Studio for 3D models. Huh. Interesting. Jenko's is so simple I might add color, and plus, I mean, the dude mods for me. I didn't ask him to, but he took up the mantle, and I appreciate it. I appreciate you too, Alonso, of course. I mean, you already know that, though. I don't gotta tell you. Me and this guy go way back. Okay, I'm gonna be changing the song, just in case this makes you think we're lagging again. There was something I wanted to hear, but I don't remember anymore. Give me, Day by Day... Katomori. What? That's not what I searched. That's also not Katomori. What the fuck, bro? There we go. Ibis automatically does a time lapse, while Clip Studio you kind of have to automatically start it. Huh. By time lapse, you mean like a speed paint? Like a recording of what you did? Colors live. Oh, I'm gonna bounce. Have fun with the rest of the stream, man. Finally not tired enough to start playing Silk Song. Alright, man. Good luck. I would like to play that myself as well someday. Shaw. Egale. Good luck. There's an art program that I actually backed on Kickstarter. It's called Colors Gallery or Colors Live. It was originally on phones and on the 3DS. And I used it a lot on the 3DS. They made a version for the Switch that I kickstarted, but I don't like drawing on the Switch because I can't put my hand on it. Like, I physically have to have my hand touching what I'm drawing, and you can't do that with the Switch version. But still, I kickstarted it, and they sent me a pen. You have a special pen that you connect to it. Anyway, they also have a PC version that I got for free as a backer. And it also makes a video of what you drew. But it's been like 6 or 7 years and it's still not out. It's still not completely out. So I don't know if that's ever gonna come out. I do still have the beta version, which I have drawn with before. But when your drawings start taking like 6, 7, plus hours, it gets like weird. It gets kind of like laggy. Actually, one of the Roguelite Roulette drawings I drew on there. Is it in the Roguelite Roulette scene? Yeah, this one. I drew this in that program. Took a long time, but there's technically a video of this. I guess I could maybe pull up at some point. Not tonight, though. I want to finish Shanko and... I don't know, actually. Probably hang out with Prismio. Thank you. It's Rory and Rue. Rory's from a story of mine, Anima, and Rue I made for Roguelite Roulette. I haven't done Roguelite Roulette in over a year, so I don't think you've been here for that, Foxy. I made a wheel, I spin it, I play the game I land on. Simple as... Healing places are so far, many miles away. I'm still waiting for a sign. I'm looking for a specific album. I know it exists. There it is. I'm surprised you're still awake, Foxy. Although I think actually our time zones are so different that... Actually, I'm not sure. It's currently like 2 a.m. for me. And I've been streaming since 7:30, I think. Mo. Owaridayo. Oh, okay. So you're 5 hours ahead of me. Honestly, I've been doing the same. I've been sleeping through the day just because in order to hang out with Prismia, we have like a 5-hour difference, something like that. Been playing a lot of Rabbit and Steel. It's either 5 or 6 hours. I'm not sure after the time zone change. Or not time zone. You know, daylight savings time we had a couple weeks ago. I'm not sure if he's 5 or 6 or 4 hours different from me now. Oh, we're almost done. I didn't have to draw the Stardust Dragon, but I wanted to. Oh, right. I was gonna move the whole drawing down so it's not touching Youmuu's drawing up here. Oh, my back. It makes more sense to make the dragon like longer to over here, but I'm gonna skip. I'm a little tired. I really shouldn't. Fine. Wouldn't be fair to skimp out on Jenkos'. Okay. Just gotta go in with a thicker brush now. You can only see this thing as wearing like one of those sleep masks. I thought about buying one of those before, actually. I don't know if it would help or not, but back then, well, actually, I get good sleep now. But for a while, it was pretty rough. What? Stream got sniped? Hello? Am I live? I haven't said anything in a while, but I'm tired. Did the YouTube side get taken down? Because that happens once in a while. It says I'm still live. Oh, stream available. Oh, or unavailable. Uh-oh, it did. Yeah, looks like the YouTube side is down. Whoops. Was it... I don't know if it's going too long without talking, or if it's just the amount of copywritten music I heard earlier. I see you moved over to Twitch. Yeah, I saw it just now, Foxy. YouTube got sniped. I'm curious to see what song did it, because I don't know if it's certain songs cause the stream to get taken down, or if it's going too long without saying anything with copywritten music playing. I'm actually not sure. I can double check though later. Mass copyright? Maybe. Was it as soon as I did that? Makes sense. Right on the dot. Oops. The streams will stay on my account. I might make like a backup and then click the... They have a button where they'll remove the copywritten segments for you. Matt got hit with it the other day as well, actually. Takes a couple hours, but they'll get rid of it for you. Or mute those specific parts of the video. I feel like it's a shame, like we're missing out on something. Drink a potion? I haven't drinking this entire stream. Thank you, Foxy. My favorite song on this album, and my favorite part. It may have been all the anime music, actually. Like the Naruto one specifically. Music is what motivates me to draw, so I can't not listen to it. I guess I could stick to just non-copywritten things, but where's the fun in that? Exactly. I'm assuming it was the Naruto stuff. Exactly. YouTube can't have wings like I do. Exactly. I got a lot of people on YouTube, though. And that's how you found the channel, too. If I could someday get monetized on YouTube, I could have my own emotes over there. But that's a long ways away. I'm tired. Thank you. Okay. Gotta stretch just a little bit. Oh, man. Okay. We're almost done. Jenko will like it. And I'll add a little bit of color some other night. This is where I tune out of the album normally. Yeah, the rest of it's fine, but that's my favorite one, so I prefer to end that there. I mean, if copyright doesn't necessarily matter anymore... Oh, the YouTube stream ends there, though, is the thing. Damn. So whatever we're saying right now is going to be lost to time, because Twitch deletes VODs in a week after they get posted. We heard the Midori no Hibi opening. Heavenly Star. Heavenly Star might be copywritten as well, honestly. Nanairo. Stream suspended for policy violations. Yikes. Ayase stuff. Let me go to SoundCloud. Unless, what's Marigold? Ooh, that's not a bad song. I'm gonna refresh this. Hang on. It's a song from Demo. Well, I don't think it's from Demo, but it's in Demo. That's how I found it. They'll never know exactly. I don't think I have any secrets to share, though. I already told you my embarrassing, people hearing my Toho music story. I think that's about it, honestly. Okay. If you got another art redeem, Foxy, what would you want drawn? Obviously not tonight. I'm quite tired. But next time. Did I just... hang on. Why is there an echo? Why is there an echo? Huh? Foxy, is the YouTube stream back? Wait, was it really the Genki Rocket song that got it struck? Oh, the YouTube stream is back. What the fuck? Well, that's a good thing they didn't get to hear all those deep and dark secrets, huh, Foxy? Okay. Let me go back to Magnolia. Or Marigold, sorry. Okay. Again, the next viewer redeem for YouTube will be at 200 subs. Or you can save up channel points on the Twitch side. I don't know when that'll be though. Whatever the next milestone for Twitch is. Exactly, they'll never know. Oh, 1.4. It's 22,500 right now. Well, now we know if I stop listening to the copywritten stuff, the stream comes back somehow. I wonder what the VOD's gonna look like, or if it's gonna be two separate videos. I guess, yeah. Oh, if it's one VOD, then that's actually quite cool. I mean, it's probably still going to be blocked in, like, every country imaginable they do the copywritten music we listen to, but it doesn't make two different VODs. That's good to know. Ah, what a song. I want to hear that again. Yeah, those copyright ninjas, man, they'll get you. Yep. Terra Komari Grande's blood from the vexations of a shut-in vampire princess. She's the best character for real. That's quite the name. Assuming that's a manga. Or anime, I guess. Tomato, tomato. Anime and manga. Generally how it is. She has a shark plushie and is a shut-in. I'm a shut-in and I have a whale plushie. Is that close enough? I don't like the deep sea, but whales are pretty cool. Very close. Terokomari, it's a cool name as well. Terokomari Granda's Blood. That doesn't look like a shut-in. But I don't know the anime, so I couldn't tell. So am I, in my head, I guess. I do have the, like, crown motif thing. I don't really do anything with it, though. Okay, I would like to change songs. But it is a pretty good song, huh? I even like this little music box ending. Vaguely reminds me of Erpin from Trickle. She's the queen of the sprites, but she's really bad at her job. She just wants to sit around and eat junk food all day. A lot of people like her, but I don't know. It's a little too... They lean a little too heavy into it. I will admit she is kind of cute, but... I'll find a picture, hang on. Erpin. She's like the main story character, so you generally follow... I mean, well, the main character is you, the one playing the gacha, but she's one of the first units you get. I wish I could stream Trickle, honestly. We're having a half-anniversary event next week. Trickle in general is an adorable game. Can I draw this better if I, like, rotate counterclockwise? Oh, yeah. The way I hold a pencil, this is easier for me. You can't rotate freely in MS Paint, so I have to go at these harsh angles. Twitch is so much faster than YouTube. That might be something I can fix, but I keep forgetting to look into it. It used to be much better. Like, it didn't used to be that lag behind. But yeah, on Twitch, it's like damn near instant. I think it's a setting that got ticked for me that would put my stream at a delay. That or maybe YouTube's having some trouble on the streaming side of things. We'll see. If it fixes itself, then it fixes itself. If not, then I'll have to see what I can do. All right. I like Marigold, but give me another good Demo song. Come on. Myosotis. Could be both, yeah. This song is really fun in DJ Max. Which I would like to do a DJ Max marathon and a Demo marathon at some point. Basically, there's all these rhythm games where I only play the music that I like, so I never get to experience the full roster. And sometimes I find music I like in those songs that I don't play. So by forcing myself to play them all on stream, I might find new songs I like. That's the general idea anyway. Yeah, and in DJ Max's case, actually, like, they got, like, hundreds of dollars of DLC. I only have, like, 2 of them. Okay, we're back at the regular angle. Line art's almost done, man. I think most of the details I'm gonna leave for the coloring, like this cross, like, this wavy thing in the tentacle. I think that's way better done just with color. I think this right here is like lightning particle effects or something. I don't think those are spines or anything popping out. I like DJ Max a lot. It's just, it's a lot of DLC, man. I think we'll hear that one more time. What the whoa? Who redeemed that? No. Oh, it was you, Foxy. Usually Raraku's the only one that uses that. Save your points, Foxy! You might get a drawing eventually. Yeah, basically, I add those sound bites if they're stuck in my head. That's when Mika whiffs her super grab in Under Night in Birth, or actually specifically BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle. Gotta lock in, exactly. I know it's very tempting. Those are some pretty fun sound bites. Okay, no, there's no picture of her grab, but it's this character whiffing a grab. I think the little bongo animation, I didn't make that, plays when you redeem that. Or at least it's supposed to. Oh, my back. That reminds me, Under Night In-Birth got confirmed a new character for next year, or later this year, and I'd like to get back into that game. Only problem is I get kind of toxic when I play fighting games. And I'm kind of really mid at Under Night. I've been wanting to play more 2XKO, but I can't find the time or the motivation to play it. Because I'm worried they're going to close the game down. They already fired half of their developers, so that doesn't bode well for it. Toxic is healthy in a way because it releases pent-up energy from negative emotions. Yes, but being toxic while you're on the air maybe isn't as a good idea. Leaves evidence behind your anger, I guess. I had, like, crazy anger management issues growing up, though. I still kind of have them, but I think I've not fixed it, but I think I got better at controlling it, I guess. Oh, I think I'm done. I will add color to this another time. Temptation lures in melting love. Excuse me? Oh god. It's a good design, Abno. Okay. I didn't get to finish the Mandy. I will make it up to her at another date. I finished Urge's Redeem. I finished Jenko's Redeem. Go ahead and put my signature here. I'm honestly, like, really tired. It only clicked in just now how tired I am, so I'm gonna go see if there's anything to eat. I don't think there is. I might have to settle for just eggs. I think that's all we have right now. And I'll be back tomorrow with Mabinogi. I'll finally be streaming Mabinogi to start the anniversary event. Unless it's down for maintenance, then we'll do something else. But later in the night, we'll do some Gartic Phone with Matt and see how that goes. Alright, thanks for watching. If you want your drawing done too, engage with the chat on the YouTube side of things. The more EXP you get, the more it'll eventually lead up to a drawing. Although not at any time soon. Once we get near 200 subs on YouTube, that's when I'll start counting. Meanwhile, on Twitch, you can watch and earn channel points just by watching and chatting. Did you want to see the clips? Sure. Pass them over, Matt. Let me open up a Microsoft Edge in secret mode. I'm finished. I'm done. I hate Edge because it so desperately wants to dox me. It keeps, like, a new tab will show your location in the top right, which is just so annoying. There it is in general chat. Alright, we'll watch this real quick. I see you also linked me that song from earlier. Let's see. Oh God. Okay. Can I play these from Discord? I'll just open them up. Hang on. Copy link. I'm in private, but it's showing my fucking bookmarks. I hate you, Microsoft Edge. I hate you, Microsoft Edge. What a garbage fucking browser. Why would I want my bookmarks in the private browsing? Oh my fucking god, I hate them, bro. Let me do this in private Firefox. Let me see if this is any better. Oh, even this one shows your bookmarks. I fucking hate internet browsers, bro. Think about your users, please. Give me just a moment. You're in private browsing, but we're also going to show your bookmarks. God, I hate you. God, I hate you, Microsoft. How do I hide these? Never. There we go. Okay. God, I hate this fucking thing. Okay. Give me just a moment. We'll go over here. Sorry for getting angry. We're going over here. Yeah, it's playing. Stop. 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 Okay. Okay. Go to OBS. Is this working? No, it's not. That's fine. Yes, we're in the theater. When we do a React, Foxy, this is where we go. Okay, I'm looking for this. And I'm looking for this. Okay, this isn't doxing me, right? Microsoft Edge, you're not doxing me right now? No, good. Much to the dismay of Jeffrey Bezos. Or no, Satya, whatever his name is, Microsoft CEO. Alright, let's watch this. But I'm just going to snip it like this. There we go. I hope my favorite streamer shows Resident Evil 9. Is it someone on the side over here? Oh, you can't see it anymore. Okay, let's watch this. This is Matt playing Cult of the Land. Cult of the Lamb. Sorry, I'm at the end of a 5-hour stream. I'm tired. Okay, let's crank that volume up a bit.
Hey,
It's Rick.
I'm sorry, leader. I failed my mission. I can only hope that you'll remember me well.
Hmm?
Oh, Rick!
Rick? What do you mean? Rickzilla, no!
Rick didn't even last a day.
That was right after I left. I was watching this live. Oh my fucking god, what do you mean? He sent him on a mission to go get some food.
I'm sorry, leader. I failed my mission. I can only hope that you'll remember me well.
And then he dies?
Oh, Rick!
Oh my god, Rickzilla, no! Okay, we got one more clip. Just a moment. That's Rickzilla, friend of the channel. Dead now, sadly. Give me just a moment.
Unfortunately, we have lost our dearly beloved Rick. Rick still.
No.
Lover of dinosaurs. Friend of the Saturday Squad.
I think I hear my echo in the background for some reason.
May he rest in peace.
Amen.
Can I get an amen?
Amen. Rest in peace, Brother Rick. Jesus, I can't believe he's dead. Oh my god, man. Alright. Yes, RIP. F's in the chat. Alright. Thanks for watching, Foxy. Yomu, Urge, everybody that showed up tonight, Jenko, Matt, see you tomorrow night for Gardic Phone and or Drop Pile, depending on what we end up doing. Have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye. And you know what? Let me get an F in the chat as well. F for Brother Rick. I can't believe Rick's dead. Meanwhile, my unit in that game wanted to die as well, but he's still alive, I guess. Good night. Take care. Whew.